doing fine and dandy, Tim. Everything's fine and dandy. We had a low this morning of 34 degrees. It's bright blue sunny skies. I don't see a cloud out there. And you sound good here in Pennsylvania, Tim, about 5'8". And my ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks, Tim.
All right, very good, Charlie. Well, you're 20 over down here. You're doing a great job here with your signal into York and Lancaster. All right, well, you have a good weekend. You got anything special going on?
Okay, thanks for getting in there and catch you down long another day. God bless. E3YJU, we're clear.
God bless you too, Charlie. And you have a good weekend. This is K3JTA. We're clear with Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Juliet uniform. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-in.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Tango Oscar, Quebec.
Alright, I copied November. Yeah, Joe, I got you, November Alpha 1 X-ray. There's somebody with the ending with a Quebec. Can you give me your full call?
November 1, Tango Oscar, Quebec.
I'm sorry, thank you for trying again, but there's somebody tuning up going right over you. I'm going to go ahead and take Joe and come back for you. November Alpha 1, X-ray, good morning.
K3JTA, this is NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, 43 degrees, and you have an excellent signal up here. Back to you.
Contact.
Hey, go ahead, contact.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, Tim, I want to call Joe, NA1X. Over.
Please do.
NA1X, N1FTN.
Good morning, Leroy. This is NA1X.
Good morning. You got a good loud signal this morning.
Yeah, so do you. I'm going to go on 2 meters after this. Over.
Okay, very good.
All right. And I'm going to turn it back to net control. I want to thank you for letting us do that. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear and listening.
All right, very good. See you, Joe, and see you also, Leroy. I got you checked in. You're plus 30 down here. Very strong signal. Okay, we're clear with NA1X and N1FTN. We're going to go pick up the station ending with Quebec. I probably got that messed up because of the tuner-upper, unfortunately. All right, this is K3JTA. Listening for check-in. K3JTA, ECARS net control operator, listening for check-in. ECARS is an open net, and we're listening for your call. Any station, anywhere, calling in.
November 1, Tango Oscar, Quebec.
November 1, Tango Oscar, Quebec. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Good morning to you and everybody else on the net. This is N1TOQ over here in Barrington, Rhode Island. And I don't know if I have an ECARS number. Spent a lot of years down south. I have a South Cars number. But anyway, you're making a good trip here to Rhode Island. And looks like we've got a sunny day ahead. And hopefully the rain will go away. So anyway, I'll turn it back to you. And I hope you have a great day. This is N1TOQ. The name here is Barry.
Okay, Barry, thank you for your check-in. I do appreciate that. You have plus 10 signal coming into York, Lancaster. Over.
Could you repeat that?
Yes, your signal is very strong. It's plus 10. Over.
Yeah, I'm losing you in the weeds. The noise level's getting up there. So I'll have to sing 73 and I'll catch up with you next time.
right, very good. I'm laughing because you have such a strong signal over here. You're 5'9" and plus 10 on peak. 73.
73.
This is K3JTA. We're clear with November 1 Tango Oscar Quebec. Barry. And this is an open net. Listening for check-in.
So, Charlie 1 Mike, Romeo.
Okay, I hear you, Ray, and is there anybody else out there?
3 X-ray.
1 Mike Romeo. Good morning. How are you doing, Ray?
Doing pretty good. You're 15 over 9. Nice signal. It's going to be a beautiful day right now. It's 44 going up to 62. And it's sunshine. How you doing, Tim?
I'm doing very well. And it's sunny out here, too. Beautiful, beautiful day out there. Chilly, but it's beautiful. And, your signal is plus 30 down here. I know you're not even using an amplifier. When are you getting that thing fixed?
Sure, someone says they'll take it.
What amplifier is it?
The ECARS 2000 Alpha.
Okay. Well, very good. Well, you don't need it. You got this. You have that beautiful antenna that you use here on 40 meters, and so your signal's doing just fine down here. Go ahead.
Yes, I like the antenna. I'm gonna like it even better after I replace some traps on November 9th. So good things are gonna get better. But again, you sound beautiful. I got my beam a little bit better on you, so it should get slightly stronger. It's not a beam, it's a rotatable dipole, but it's on you now. Go ahead.
Yep, Roger. Well, good job on that. That sounds like a pretty good setup you have up there. All right, Ray. Well, I hope you get that amplifier fixed up.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Now, believe it or not, you hit 20 over 9. Boy, the beam must be fantastic.
Yeah, the band really did wake up here. Very good, strong signals. So, when I very first started out, Terry and Jerry were on. I can hear Terry up there. He cannot at all. Jerry was coming in here with his regular gangbuster. And then, after Jerry talked, and I turned over him to relay for Terry, Terry was just as strong as he was. So the band is definitely awake today. All right. Anything else?
Almost. Thanks a lot for your time. Enjoy the day. In case you want them, I'll be in town, Ray Clear.
All right. Sounds good, Ray. And truly is always very good to hear you here on ECARS. Okay. ECARS7255.com shows you how to join the organization or re-up your membership. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Free X-ray.
All right. I got November 3 Alpha, Quebec, and another one, 3 Oscar. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Echo Echo.
Bravo Echo Echo. Okay, we'll come back to pick you up. November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Good morning, Ray. How are you? 2 Rays in a row.
Hey, Tim. I'm excellent. I'm excellent today. I hope you're doing fine. Also, nice signal. You peaked 40 over here, so yeah, the band is wide open. And good morning to ECARS. We're looking at 36 glorious degrees. Woke up to 29 this morning. So, wow, we had lots and lots and lots of coldness here, and looks like we're right in the middle of fall, approaching winter. So, enjoy your day. Thanks for everything you do with the net, Tim, and keep York smiling. K3JTA, N3AQ.
Yes, very good. Well, I can do better. I can keep them laughing. I have a pretty funny life here. Well, anyway, very good, Ray. Thank you very much for your check-in. I heard you yesterday helping helping out with the relay. And your signal's really strong down here as well. Plus 30, and you also peaked at 40 there during the last transmission. Have a good day. 73, Ray. Okay, we're going to move on to this station that has a 3 Oscar in it. Go ahead.
Roger, Whiskey, Oscar, 3 Oscar. Good morning, Tim.
There you go. How are you, Oscar? I'm doing fine. Go ahead.
Oh, doing well. We got 32 degrees this morning here at the campground. Went out yesterday. It was too cold, and bought some insulation, some 1/4-inch thick foam with plastic on each side, and cut it. I have a sliding glass window. I covered about 3/4 of that, and most of the other windows out of 2 sheets, 4x8. And they cut and they slipped right into the frames, if I made them tight. And you stay right there. Once you drop the blinds, you don't even know they're there except for it's black out the window. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, what campground is it?
It's called Bear Ridge Campground and Resort. There's not much resort here except for the side-by-sides, which we do ride all around the place. And they have a swimming pool and, kids' playground and stuff. They have activities for the kids and adults, too, if you want to participate. And, of course, campground to campground and partying and everything else. But I don't do much of that. I just like to sit back here around the fire or around the radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds good, Oscar. I'm sure that you have talked with me, or we've talked before from that campground, either here or up on 7250. But anyway, yeah, is that a resort or is that a government-run thing?
Oh, no, this is private owned. It's got a family that owns it, and there's a couple as a manager and a maintenance guy that are always here. They actually live here. One has a little house, and the other one has a camper, which is fully insulated underneath. We're not allowed to do that because they expect us, we need to shut down at the end of the month here last weekend. So this weekend, and then next weekend's the last, and we got to winterize and take the side-by-sides home, which my son-in-law is going to do with a 42-foot trailer he's bringing up. He's a truck driver, so he's going to take them home for me, so I don't have to worry about that one. Over.
Very good. Good to have a brother like that. Absolutely. Yeah, that's great. There's I have a friend who worked with me at the high school in Lancaster, and he owns and operates a campground. It's a small one, but it's right there in the thick of things in the tourist part of Lincoln Highway East on Lancaster, just the other side of Lancaster, where there's a lot of tourism, and they're busy all year round. There's people using the property, and it's a full-scale kind of campground, and it's just small. It's not as big as the other one, probably not as big as the one you're in right now, but it keeps him busy. He's retired now, so whoever in his family had the smarts to open that, actually get the property where it is, and then develop it for camping, was very smart. Really cool. All right then. Well, Oscar, you have a good time. Good luck with the moving of the your equipment there back home, and you have a good weekend, and I'm glad to talk with you again. 73.
All right, Tim, 73 WO30 ECARS numbers 11033 73 all WO30 clear.
73 Oscar. Clear with WO30 K3GATA. Moving on to Kilo Bravo 2 Baker Echo. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Echo. Is that did you call on me or was it Victor Echo?
No, it's Bravo. Bravo Echo. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm having a pretty relaxing morning this morning. I ordered some stuff for my ham radio off of Amazon, a car battery, tripod, general stuff. I'm pretty new to the HS band, so I'm pretty excited to park on the air. I also got an ATAF 120A recent range, which I'm pretty excited about. So yeah, a lot of stuff going on in terms of my wallet. I hope everyone else is having a good morning too.
you're coming in here nice and strong. What antenna, how much power, what's your transceiver? I'm running an Icon 735 with an ALS 600 amplifier, and the antenna is an NZ 130 foot long. Over.
I can tell that. Over. You're coming in 10 over 9. As for me, I am running 60 watts out of New Jersey on a FT891 into a NZ half-wave antenna running from my attic.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're coming in here also very strong, plus 10, plus 20, and that little antenna up there in your attic is doing you just fine. Over.
Good to hear. Over. Oh yeah, I just mentioned I'm going to be bringing my radio over to my family's October party to show it off, and maybe have them get on the air as third party with me as control operator. But I'm not sure if they'll be as thrilled as about ham radio as I am. But I'm going to show it to them anyway. Over.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy to see what's going on there anyway. And you know, this is such a unique hobby. When you set something up like that, you know, I think it just burns a little memory in people's brain. They'll never forget that. Hey, do you go by Henry or Hank, or how do you want us to talk with you? I have to put that in my log here. Over.
Henry is fine. Over.
All right, very good. I got you down in the log here now. All right, well, thank you for your check-in, and I hope that you never know, you might plant a seed, you might get another amateur radio operator out of that demonstration. Over.
Sorry, you broke up a bit there.
All right, well, 73, have a good day.
73 to you as well.
K3JCA, ECARS, we're clear with KB2, Bravo, Echo, Echo. You gotta look at the time. There you go. Okay, I still have about 10 minutes left, so keep going. K3JCA with ECARS. ECARS is an open net. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha 1, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra Mobile.
All right, I heard two mobiles in there, but I want to recognize Alpha 1, Fox Bravo, and I can't even read my writing. KD3X, that's Barry. Good morning. Now we're going to go up to the Tango Sierra. Good morning.
The representative area 40254 on the roster, and I just wanted to get your numbers up before your trip with us. And it's a little bit chilly out here. I actually had to drink coffee instead of tea for breakfast this morning. So I'm going to turn it back over to you, and thanks for being here, Tim. AI4TS.
All right, very good. 5-9 signal coming in here, Bill. No problem copying you from your mobile, and thank you for your check-in. I'm going to move on to the other mobile, Delta Lima Sierra. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra here. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS lifetime 10423. And I'm not my normal TCH, obviously, because I'm mobile. I'm just northwest of Concord, New Hampshire, on my way up towards Vermont. But you're really booming in here at 5.9, which is really great for this antenna on the truck. And others are getting in there well, too. So back to you, and thanks for picking me up. Ed1 DLS.
All right, very good. 5-9 copy on your signal as well. I'm not sure that you and I have talked. If we did, not very much. What's your what transmitter are you using? Your antenna and power. Over.
I'm using a Nikon 7100 here in the truck, and it's running into a little Tar Heel screwdriver antenna, and the 7100 runs 100 watts, so I'm happy that I'm getting out so well this morning. Back to you.
Very good, Dave. Well, my 706 Mark IIG is acting up, and I can't use it. It's can't even listen to it on the receive because it is transmitting by itself intermittently, and it's just weird. Probably corrosion. That's probably the big complaint I hear about the 706 series when it's in the car and when people's cars. And but it's an old rig. I have been looking at the 7100 also, and so right now it's a toss-up between that 7100 and the 891 from Yaesu, but I've got to get back on the air. I missed the mobile HF, over.
Yeah, so roger all of that. Unfortunate your 706 is acting okay. That's a great little radio. I had one, and I sold it, and I usually don't regret selling a radio because that makes me well good. But that's one I still wish I had. And you know, in a way, I think it might be a little bit better mobile rig than the 7100. The 7100 is nice. You know, it is set up really well, you know, to have a head unit that comes with a nice long cable. But I don't know. I just like this 6 better in some ways, so I hope you're able to get your 6 back to you.
Yep, roger. Okay, the only thing holding me back from that rig is actually the control head. I don't like the way it's set up, but you know, I'm an older guy, 62, and set in my ways. I've had the 706 for maybe 10 years, and I just love it. That's what I'm used to. But anyway, very good. Yeah, I'm waiting for ICOM to come out with a new mobile rig that would replace the 7100 because it's been a while. But anyway, all right. Well, great talking with you here this morning, Dave, and you have a good one.
Hey, thanks, you too, and you can't be that old. Neither of us are old, so anyway, thanks for picking up the net, and we'll look forward to talking to you again, and back to you. Have a great day, and NJ2US.
Yep, I know. Yeah, I say I'm old and I'm 62, and so many other people that I'm involved with in different organizations, including ECARS. They'll always tell me that I'm a baby, but hey, I'll take that. 73 Dave, you have a good day. K3JTA, we're clear with November 1 Delta Lima Sierra Mobile. Gonna go to Alpha 1. Fine business. Good morning.
Good morning, Jim. Alpha 1, fine business. This is Dick on Cape Cod. ECARS number 10047. After listening to almost 30 and 32 degree weather reports, it's 50 here. So on warm Cape Cod of the Gulf Stream coming up.
Hey, very good. Well, hey, I appreciate you checking in here this morning from Rhode Island. And thank you for your lifetime membership in ECARS. I also should have said that to Dave, but you got a good signal coming in here. Yeah, from Cape Cod. That's what you said. And, yeah, what's your station? What are you running this morning?
All right, running a CDX-10. I've had that for quite a while since it first came out. That's a great radio. Running just barefoot to a G5RV shorty in the backyard, up about 10 meters, and running fine on 40 meters with the G5RV, running into the internal sewer of the CDX-10. I spent some time down your way at Valley Forge Military College. Are you anywhere near that location, Tim?
Well, I'm about an hour and a half away from Valley Forge. Over.
Okay, roger. Yeah, I was in Valley Forge Military Academy back in the 60s. Used to run up and down the main line into Philadelphia on a leave and go see old movies while I was walking around Philly. You're a solid 5'9" plus 10 here on Cape Cod. Nice shot across the water. This is my first time on the air for quite a while, so I'm going to put you down in the log, and I have an ECARS contact.
All right. Well, yeah, I have you down here in the database as the number is 10047 lifetime membership. Very good. Well, thank you very much for your check-in. And I don't know if you call yourself Richard, Rick, or Dick. What do you go by?
All right. I used to go Delta India Charlie Kilo, simply because it's easier on CW.
Very good. Oh, well, we have a beloved member of the local club over here. He's very active, and he has been for years and years. And nobody knows which one to call him. He's also a Richard, but he goes by all of them. And, I mean, literally, he signs his emails with different ones. And you try to be politically correct and all, and you go through the emails, and here he uses them all. So anyway, very good. But an awesome fella, so it's all worth it. All right, well, thank you for your check-in from Cape Cod, and great signal coming down here. You have a good day then, okay?
Thank you very much, Tim. A1SB will be on the side, but thank you, Tim.
All right, very good. Good to hear you, Dick. And you got to stay on the radio. Don't give it up for a little while. You said you had been away for a little bit, but I'm glad you're back on today. And little Shorty is doing a great job coming down here. You were plus 10 also this last time. All right, we're clear with Alpha 1 Fox Bravo. We're going to go over to my friend who I actually met a couple of weekends ago, and it was nice to shake your hand. Hello, Delta 3 X-Ray. Go ahead, Barry.
Hey, good morning, Tim. A little stuffy today. I've been watching your signal. You're going anywhere from an S7 now up to like a 15 over during your net here. I wonder if you use a preamp because I'm not seeing anywhere near the signals that you are, although the TS2000 is not known to have the hottest receiver. And one other question, Mike Romeo, Ray up there. I've always wondered what antenna he uses because he's always super strong in here, even without his amplifier. Not sure if you know that, but you guys were talking about it. Over.
Contact.
Hey, go ahead, Ray.
Yeah, I'm just using a mostly classic 33 with a driven element. Go ahead.
So you're using a beam here on 40 meters, over?
No, it's just a driven element, one element.
Oh, like a rotatable dipole, is that correct?
That's exactly what it is, right?
Oh, that's awesome. You're always super strong in here. You're 15 over right now, and like I said, I'm not seeing strong signals from everybody like Tim is. All right, thank you, Ray. Appreciate that. You always sound good. Over.
Thank you very much. Here, right now, I'm running 100 whiskey, waiting for my amp to get fixed. In case you want them up, that's clear.
All right, thank you very much. And Tim, are you using a preamp on your receiver, or no? Am I missing out?
Hey, very good. Hey, Ray, yeah, that classic TA33 is doing a great job with that 40-meter dipole part. Very good. I'm just using the 7300 and just a regular. I don't need to have much more than that. Your signal is very strong, though. It still is about a plus 10, over.
All right, very good. Well, like I said, generally the TS2000 is not known for the hottest receiver. As a matter of fact, I usually have the preamp on every other band higher up than this one, but not usually on 40 meters because it just brings up the noise floor too much, so I just go without it. But very good. All right. And it also doesn't help that my G5RV is hanging down. The center of it is probably only about 15 or 20 feet off of the ground. We know with that antenna that's a no-no because the twin lead is kind of drooping on the ground. So fall project for that is to get either that replaced with that ZS6 antenna or get it back up where it should be, up in the air. So, all right, Tim, thanks very much. I know you're running out of time. Appreciate you giving me the contact and getting me in your log. Have a great weekend if we don't talk. And we'll say 73 for now. KD3X.
All right, sounds good. Well, Barry, I had my lunch, a bi-weekly lunch with the fellas yesterday, and Mark, he fixed up an HW8 for me, that I bought. It's really beautiful. It's he called it pristine. It's just meaning that there was no scratches or dust on it. But on the inside it was great too. And anyway, so we talked about that kind of stuff. And I think this is the first time that he and I were talking about radios that he has repaired and gotten back on the air that we didn't bring you up. So anyway, all right. Well, 73. You have a good day, Barry, and we'll talk with you soon.
All right, yeah, I do turn that on every now and then and transmit it with the dummy load to keep it lubed up, if you will. I don't have a separate receiver. Somebody gave me one. I think it's a Howcrafter's S40, but it's in unknown condition, and I don't want to just plug it in. I should find somebody who's got the power supply with the Variac to bring it up. So I'm a little ways out probably on getting on the air on that one, but it's going to happen eventually. All right, thank you. 73 KD3X.
All right, Barry, 73, you have a good day. This is K3JTA with ECARS, clear with Barry, KD3X, and looking for George. Are you there?
I'm standing by.
Oh, my goodness, plus 20. Very strong signal here. No problem copying you.
I've got you 10 over yet. You're really strong this morning.
Quick recheck.
Yes, go ahead, recheck.
Yeah, Tim, before you sign off and give it to George, I just want to let you know, this is Scott, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. My ICOM 7000, I got that on a site called QTH.com, and there's 3 of them available right now, and they're around $700, very similar to the 706, color display, and a lot of other features. If you're up for a used mobile rig, I would suggest you look at that. Back to you, Tim.
All right, well, I appreciate that input, and I have to do something because I really do like ICOM. I've always enjoyed ICOM, but that 891 is a great price, and it's brand new out of the factory box, and but like I said, I love ICOM, and I would love to have the next upgrade from the 7100. The 7100's been around for a long time, relatively speaking, and here they're putting into 7300, and now the new 7300 coming out, 7.5. They've got to be ready to put a new HF, VHF, UHF kind of rig out there, so that's what I'm looking for. All right, Scott, 73. All right, well, you have a good day, Scott, and turn it over to George. Thanks, George, for your interest in being, a director again, vice president again for ECARS. You check out that email from me, and we'll catch up with that another time. So, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net control stations. Thanks, everyone, for everything. Try to get outside and take a walk as you're able. This is K3JTA, and control to George with K3 Whiskey Golf Mike. 73 for now.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on one of the ridges overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate, providing you have the appropriate license class. If you hear someone you want to say hello to, just call contact, and I'll let you go ahead and make your call. If I'm having trouble hearing someone, I would appreciate relays. Just call relay, and you can help me get them into the book. I don't want to leave anybody stuck. Occasionally, 40 meters, I can't hear everybody. We're looking for nominees for officers for this year. We're looking for nominees for president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and 2 board members if you to become one of those nominees, or if you would like to nominate someone. First of all, make sure they're willing to serve, and then contact the election committee. Tim happens to be the chairman. You can contact him on our webpage. There's all the nominating committee members are listed. You can contact any of them via email and submit your nominations. Nominations will be open till Thanksgiving, and after that we'll be the election online in short order thereafter. If you'd like to get information and need our webpage, ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS at Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. A lot of good information on there besides information about the upcoming election. And with that, I'm going to start looking for check-ins. I'm going to start off with any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP only, please. Okay, I didn't have these, so we're going to look for anybody wishing to check into ECARS. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Juliet, Delta Oscar. Norway 2, X-Ray, Papa Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Okay, I've got 4. I've got you, Ray, KC1MR. I've got Juliet Delta Oscar, number 2, X-Ray, Papa Mike, and KC2, Lima Echo Bravo. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. I missed you yesterday.
Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, it's a beautiful day today. Right now it's 12:45, and it's going to go up to 62, which is nice. Anyway, you sound pretty good, George. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray. Well, you're still sounding good. You're still 10 over, even without the amp. And right now it's 38 degrees here. Our low this morning was 26. Heavy frost overnight again. And going up to right around 60 degrees today. Going to be nice and sunny today. Mostly sunny tomorrow, but rain coming in. Actually, I'm seeing quite a large area of rain up over Ontario right now. Anything I can do for you today, Ray?
Yeah, give us the report. You're 10 over learning, go ahead.
You're 10 over.
Good. Fantastic. That sounds like it should be. Anyway, you take care. And I'll talk to you next time you're on 7th grade.
73, Ray. You have a great day today. I'm Clerby, KC1MR. My call sign again is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Juliet Delta Oscar, you're up.
Yeah, good morning. This is N1 Juliet Delta Oscar. Ron in Fairfield, Connecticut. 10609. 44 degrees this morning. Bright sunshine. Going up to about 62. I think I'm going to go to the grocery store when I get done here and I get the ingredients and make me a great big shepherd's pie for the family. That's good chunk of food. I think I'm going to do that today. Hey, listen to ECARS and chase some DX on 10 and 15. That's been my game plan for today. Great signal from everybody. I'm running ICOM 7300 amplifier without about 600 watts into a 125-foot end-fed wire. So that's it over here, George. And good morning to everybody on ECARS that can hear my voice. This is Ron in Fairfield, N1JDO. Over.
Okay, Ron. Well, thank you for checking in with me. I didn't have you in my log before, but you're there now. I'm getting you about plus 10 this morning.
Okay, thank you there, George. I got you about plus 15. Over.
Roger that. I'm using a Kenwood TS480HX and putting out 200 watts to a variation of the G5RV by ZS6BKW, which I really like. It's resonant on 5 bands, and this is one of them. Have a great day, and we'll look for you further down the line. 73. I'm with N1JDO. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, X-Ray Papa Mike. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. N2XDN here in Cedarhurst. Current temperature is 48 degrees here. Supposed to go a high of about 62. I think fall-like conditions is going to turn out to winter conditions. I'm expecting, or I think the way my bones feel, I think we're going to see that white stuff on Halloween, not so much on Thanksgiving. So not a whole lot here. This part of the 40-meter band is quiet compared to where I was operating earlier today, which was quite noisy further up the band. Good morning to you. I guess the name there is George. The name here is Artie. Life member 21097, and we're located in Cedarhurst, about a mile and a half southeast of JFK Airport. Back to that.
Okay, Artie. Well, I'm getting you about plus 10 on a little bit of Q. Well, actually, there's a lot of QSB. My noise level's about an S3, S4 at the moment, which is rather high. Out here where I am, I usually have a very low noise level. I'm on a mountain way out in the boonies with no neighbors to complain about my antennas or interfere with my signals, so I'm very fortunate. I've been watching the band for a while, and it is quieting down. We had wall-to-wall signals about a half hour ago, but it's dropping out quite a bit now, so we're starting to lose propagation on 40, but it's usually a lot of fun. Later on today, I'll probably pop up on 17 or 15. I like working DX down there. Artie, thank you for checking in. Anything I can do for you today?
No, sir, not much. And if you like playing on the high bands, check out hfqso.com, the HFQSO activity group. They start on 17 meters and they work their way down to 10. It's always a nice place to play, get signal reports, and also let other amateurs know how well you're hearing them. 7-3, thanks for being there. Thanks for all you do. And have a great day. This will be N2XPM 7-3. We're clear.
Okay, Artie. Well, I used to start on 20 and then work my way on down to 10, and depending on propagation and conditions. Usually I work 20 early. When it gets clouded, I move down to 17, and that's really my favorite band. But recently that's been very crowded, too, so I move on down to where there's more space and less interference. 73, you have a great day, and I'll check that out after a while. Thanks for letting me know about it. I'm clear with November 2 X-Ray Papa Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and KC2 LAB. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Looking for the foot switch here for the microphone. Sorry about that. Good signal here today. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Jim. I got rid of my foot switch. I got tired of
on our corner of the world up here on the Delaware River, northeast corner of PA.
Back to it, so
a little frost overnight. It was down around 35, but of course everything had a nice coating.
Nice double.
Not much else. Probably going to head to town and poke around a little bit and get some stuff done around here over the weekend. And just wanted to pop in and say hello. And good morning over in your neck of the woods here. KC2LEB, back to net.
Okay, Jim, I doubled with you for part of that. I'm just telling you, I don't use my foot switch anymore. I got tired of moving my foot off of it to stretch and then not being able to find it again when I went back to transmit. So I use a hand switch with my headset now. And don't miss it. This works fine. Looks like we're going to have good weather today and tomorrow, but then Sunday afternoon, the rain's coming back in, and next week's forecast doesn't look good. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, up till Thursday, we're going to have showers off and on and cloudy skies, but moderate temperature. It's not going to be too bad as far as the weather goes, but, well, it's coming. You know how it is up here. When it gets here, it hangs around for a while. Anything I can do for you today, Jim?
No, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking at that, too. Looks like, I don't know, maybe Tuesday is going to be decent, but the rest of the week is up in the air. But then you never know until you get up in the morning, stick your toe out the door, and see what the day is. I don't exactly correspond with the weather forecast people. 100% of pay to get it 50% right. I don't know. Anyway, all right, George. Have a great day, and we'll catch you in there. I think are you up tomorrow? Yeah, okay. we'll get a hold of you down the log here. Yeah, you're up tomorrow afternoon from 12 to 1. Okay. Well, maybe we'll catch you then, George. W3GWM, KC2LEB. Have a great day. Thanks.
You too, Jim. Have a real good day and a great day tomorrow if I don't catch you. But yeah, I'll be here 12 to 1. 73. Have a great day today and enjoy the beautiful fall weather. Clear with KC2LEB. This is W3GWM. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I've got WD3IQJ, WG2B, Lima Delta Bravo, and there was a double in there, and I missed the other station. Try again.
India Victor Charlie.
Hello, Antimo. Got you on my list. WB3IQJ. Hey, Don. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, George. I'm doing fine. A little chilly here this morning. Started out around 35 when I got up. Had a frost here. We're up to 40 now. So looks like it's going to get a little better. Say good morning to Jim down there in the clay mill. He had a nice signal here this morning as well. So not a whole lot else going on, George. Got my golf tournament out of the way yesterday. That's behind me. It's history now. Things went well. And I did not realize there was so much work involved with putting together and running a golf tournament. But the fire company better for it, so that's all that counts. So, all right, my friend, I won't hold it. Turn it back here to you. And a real nice signal here down in the valley this morning, George. Back to you, WD3IQJ.
Oh, you're peace and 10 over, Don. No trouble copying you at all. I've never gotten into golf, so I really don't know what goes into a golf tournament. My father, when he was alive, he used to help out with some of the PGA tours that came through down in Hershey. Well, I guess from you over in Hershey. And he was always busy with that. He seemed to enjoy it. He didn't play golf either. He just liked to go and help with the tournaments and watch the pros play. Anything else for this morning, Don?
No, that's it. Well, this is one of those deals where we've had a lot of businesses close here in the county. We lost a big cabinet factory, which was revenue. We had a creosote plant that closed, and that was a lot of revenue that came in. So we're trying to make up the difference, and we just had to buy a brand new rescue truck and equip it. You know, you're talking about $350,000 for a vehicle plus all the equipment. And so we're trying to make up some difference. And golf tournaments in an easy way. You don't have to have 50,000 guys to make it work. So it went really well, and I just like helping out as much as I can. And I guess you know me by now. I don't sit still for very long. I got to be involved and active in something somewhere. So, hey, 73, my friend, you have a blessed day. Good talking with you, George. Maybe we'll get you tomorrow there, too. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don. Well, I've slowed down a bit. My big activity now is just playing with my radio, and I hope to do some antenna work today. I'm going to give it a try anyhow, because before too long it's going to be winter, and if I don't get it done, it's not going to get done till next spring. That's not good. I'll look for you tomorrow, Don. Have a great day today, and we'll talk with you soon. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. I'm clear with WB3IQJ. My call sign again is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. WG2B Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Good morning to everyone on the net. WG2B Dick in Rochester, New York, where it's 41 degrees, and it's a little on the sunny side, but it says cloudy. So I think we're going to get a little rain later, but we don't care anyway. What's going on today is going to take all the patio furniture off the deck and put that deep storage in the second floor of the garage, get ready for winter. And I plan on doing a lot of ham radio in this winter. We just had our AWA conference last week, and that went off very well. So I got the museum to keep me busy, and not doing bad at all. George, great signal. You're plus 15 here in Rochester. How do I sound this morning? Over.
Oh, you're plus 10. No trouble at all. Looking at my weather radar, and I see there is some rain coming across Lake Ontario into the western part of New York this morning. And they weren't saying we're going to get rain until late Sunday afternoon, but I'm kind of wondering about that, watching this system coming down out of Ontario and crossing over the lakes. I think it's going to get rainy before they're calling for it.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't care. I mean, I don't care anyway. My daughter lives down in Florida. She can have that, but it doesn't rain down there. But she's stuck in air conditioning all summer. Maybe it's a little better now. We'll be going down there in May when our twin grandsons graduate high school. My son Tom just bought a house about 22 miles to the west of us. So he's going to have doing a little bit of snow shoveling. But outside of that, we're doing really well here, and it's another good day here in Rochester. Take care, George. Thanks for taking my check-in, and I'll say 7-3 to you and everyone on the net. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
Okay, Dick, thank you for being here. Thank you for checking in. You got a really nice signal coming down from Rochester today. I was down in Florida one time with my wife over New Year's, and that's the time to go down there. It was very pleasant weather at that time of the year. I've been down there other times with the Air Force when it's not so pleasant. It is miserable in the Everglades or near the swamps during the hot summer weather. Dick, thank you for checking in. We'll be looking for you further down the log. Nice to hear you again today. I'm Claire with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George, and good morning to everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We got 36 degrees this morning after an overnight low of 33. We've got beautiful clear blue skies. Going to be another fantastic fall day. And I'd like to say hello this morning to Don over there in Thompsontown. Don, I hope you and Nancy fare them well. And Antimo up there in Woodbridge, you're sounding good as well. And George, how's things on the mountaintop this morning? Over.
Well, it was cold earlier. It was down to 26 overnight, heavy frost again. But everything has been cooled off now. All the plants that are turning brown and falling apart. The trees, I don't know how the color is. The color hasn't been real good yet this year, but I haven't been out this week, so I don't know what it might be like out there right now. I know here where I am, I don't really have much color surrounding me. Not yet, anyhow. But maybe I'll get out today and take a look around. You're sounding good this morning, Jim. I've got you 10 over.
Roger that. You as well are almost 10 over, not quite. You're on the trailing edge of the mark there on the S meter. That's still sounding great this morning, George. I won't hold it. I know you got people to talk to, so I'm done flapping my jib. George, have a great day, and I'm betting I'll talk to you tomorrow, or maybe even before. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, George.
Hey, before you run, I just switched antennas on my standard G5 RV, and I wonder what my signal strength is compared to when I was on the ZS6.
Well, you're about 5 dB below that because you're just right at S9 there, George. Over.
Roger that. I'm back on the ZS6 now.
Roger that. I can tell that by the signal strength. George, have a great day. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, I wanted to do that for a while and just happened to remember today. Thanks a lot, Jim. We'll talk with you soon. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow. 73 for now. Forever, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, and the Victor Charlie. Hello, Antimo.
Good morning, George, and good morning, Jim. Jim, you're 5'7", you're into Woodbridge, good signal. And George, you're about 5 over S9. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. Fall is here. We're 45 degrees. Forecast all day, rain all day, but we don't get much rain here, so we'll welcome it. No frost yet. They were calling for frost the other day, but I haven't seen it yet my way, so keep the plants out a little bit longer, I guess. That's what the wife says. Otherwise, we've got to start putting everything back in the garage. Anyways, how you been keeping, George? Over?
Oh, I've been keeping busy. The arthritis isn't bothering me with this good dry weather, but earlier this week with all that rain, I was hurting. Well, I guess at my age you have to expect that. It's getting rougher and rougher to do what I used to do. It takes me 3 or 4 days to do what I used to do in half a day, but I get it done. It just takes me longer.
I know what you're saying, George. I worked 35 years on the railroad, repairing freight cars and engines. I was touching my arthritis in my hands. Both hands are pretty bad. Seems like I can't hold on to nothing. Sometimes I'll even the cup will fall out of my hand. I've broken about 4 cups already in the last 4 or 5 years. When I work on the cars, it's hard to get the feel for where the bolt is if you're trying to do it blind. And if it's cold, forget it, man. My fingers go numb. Over.
I got some problems many, many years ago when I was up in the Arctic. I got frostbite on my fingers, and I don't have any feeling in them anymore. So a lot of the close work that I used to do, the fingers are numb now, and I can't feel what to do it. So I know about the arthritis in the hands. I've got it, and even on a nice day like today, I can feel it.
Yeah. Listen, you ever start that book of yours I asked you to write about all your travels and all the places you've been? Man, I'm telling you, man, that can be great interest in reading. Or, yeah, I don't know, maybe even do a documentary. I'll watch it. I'll buy the tape. I know you've been all over there, George, and you must have some real great stories to tell. Over.
Well, I only remember a little bit now and again. I'm afraid the memory is fading now, Antimo. My family's been after me to do that for years. I've got videos of being up at the North Pole and down at the South Pole, but, I really can't talk too much about it because I don't remember that much anymore.
Okay, you just jumped up to about 20 over S9 there, so the 40-meter band's opening up nice. Later on, I'm going to try the 10 meters, see how it's working. Over.
Roger, I just noticed on the NJ2US's SDR, the band is really jumping up, too. You're up to about 5'9" now, Antimo. We'll talk with you later on. Thanks for being here this morning. 783 for now. I'm Claire with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
KGA, UG.
Kilo Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I had a couple of doubles in there. I do have November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, KGA, UG, Papa Romeo Kilo, and the other stations. Try again.
Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
KD3X, gotcha, Barry. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, with WB8, WYX, got you on the list. I'll usually run 4 or 5 when I can get a list to go, then I'll come back and get some more. So if I miss you one time around, just hang in there. I'll get you next time. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Jerry.
Oh, this is Leroy, George, up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on a roster for life. Over.
You're so close in calls, I get you confused sometimes. I knew it was you, Leroy. That all laps on my part. I guess you can excuse that, but I'm getting old.
Okay, you take care there, and thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, George. Over.
You're solid, 5'9", Leroy. Nice signal coming in here. Good and clear, nice and strong, and I did not hear any QSB on you at all. You have a great day, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. 73 for now. Claire with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. And moving along, Papa Golf, Kilo Golf, 8 Uniform Golf. Good morning. How you doing today?
Well, good morning, George. KGA, UG here. Oh, I'm doing fairly well this morning on a wet and rainy morning. At around noontime, it's supposed to clear up. We had rain last night and this morning, and the weekend's supposed to be wet too.
Well, I'm looking at my radar again, and I do see some rain going across the northern part of the lower peninsula, up around Alpena, and up where Ward Smith Air Force Base used to be before they did the RIF many years ago. And should be hitting me sometime this weekend too, Charlie. I just don't know when.
Well, I'm not going to complain. We probably do need the rain. So, anyway. Yeah, I was at the last air show that Woodsmith had, and then I was at the last show that K.I. Sawyer had. So, I've been at those two.
One time or another, I managed to go all around up through the Great Lakes bases where they had the fighters stationed during the Cold War. But most of them are closed down now. Alpena is a National Guard training station now. Selfridge is National Guard. The rest of them, K.I. Sawyer's been gone. Wordsmith has been gone. It's a shame, but, well, that's life for you.
Well, you probably also remember Ken Ross, too. Tell you a little story. Where I was renting at, the guy across the street, he was a Air Force recruiter. And he was supposed to go up to Ken Ross, and his order got changed because they were shutting Ken Ross down. And that had to be in the, I think it was in the mid part of the 70s.
Well, I helped tear down K.I. Sawyer and Wordsmith when they closed those. I was sent up there to pack up all the communications gear and put it into, well, they called it storage, but it went into surplus, and who knows where it went from then. It was a shame. That was all K2, really good Collins equipment, but don't know where it ever went from there.
Well, the guy that was my supervisor when I was working, he was in the Air Force. He was in the, I think, their ground communication. And when the K.I. Sawyer closed down, they were bidding on some of that equipment that came from K.I. Sawyer. I don't know if they got any or not, but that's what he said.
I was a ground radio supervisor back in the day, so I'm familiar with all of the ground radio equipment, both for the long-haul communications with HF and all the VHF, UHF, and even got into some of the encrypted stuff later on. But it was interesting. I enjoyed it, and I wouldn't mind doing it again if I was the same age I was back then.
Yeah, I think that if I had to do my military time over again, I think I would probably get into radio communication repair. But anyway, those days are gone, long gone anyway. So, okay, George, let's move on, and we'll catch you later. Have a good one.
73
GWM KGA.
You're plus 10, Charlie. That nice signal today. Really strong. The other day wasn't so great, but today's really good. You have a good day today and a great weekend, and I'll look for you further down the log. 73. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Sir, with KG8UG, this is W3GWM. I should remember your prefix, but I'm drawing a blank. Papa Romeo Kilo. Go ahead.
Hey, George, this is Jim Juliet India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. I just want to say good morning to you. It's 49 degrees here in Southington and nice and sunny. You kind of caught me with a mouthful of Fiber One cereal this morning, George.
Well, people catch me with a mouthful of coffee or tea or something quite regularly, especially when the band slows down and I have time to take a drink. I'll call for check-ins, not hear anything, take a big gulp of something, and then all at once I got people piling up and I can't catch up. You're sounding good. I got 210 over this morning, and I don't know why I can't remember that Whiskey 1 on front of your call, but it's good to hear you again this morning.
Okay, George. Again, thanks for picking me up, and I'm just going to let you go say 73 to you. Have a good one.
73. We'll look for you next time around. Thanks for being here this morning, Jim. Have a great day. Third was Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, KD3X. Hey, Barry.
Hey, George, how's it going today, man? I had no idea you've been on both of the polls. That's really interesting stuff. And not to push you anymore. I know it's tough, but the software these days that translates from recordings to text is really incredible. So maybe you should consider what your family's talking about there and make some recordings on your phone or on your computer on just different thoughts that you have, and it can get translated into text really easily these days. It's pretty good. And that other station made comments about that QSO, hfqso.com. I like it. It's not for everybody, but it's great for if you're, if you're busy, like I'm working from home. So ECARS is great for me because I can listen to it. It's not too distracting, and I can still kind of play radio while I'm working. And the activity group is the same way. They're on several different bands, and it lets people know what propagation's doing. And the tool itself, the website, has got a ton of information that's pertinent to propagation too. So even if you don't take place in the actual activity group, just the website itself with all that information can be helpful. But you just sit there and you give signal reports. It's not for everybody. Like I said, if you're a right shore, it's probably not going to hold your interest for long, but it's kind of cool what they do. And who would know, but only because they're always out on the same frequencies at the same times a day, that just about every day you can work New Zealand on 12 meters in the late afternoon or in the mid-afternoon. I never would have known that except for that activity group, because one of the net controllers is in New Zealand, and he's rough to hear during the summer, but it's starting to come back. When we get the winter propagation, we'll hear him like every single day, and you would never know 12 is open to that part of the world except for that kind of activity going on. Over.
What's the URL for that again?
It's HFQSO, high frequency QSO. So it's just hfqso.com. They have a mobile version of it, so you can look at it on your phone, and they've got a regular desktop or laptop site that you can look at it. Over.
Okay, well, I'll check that out. That might be able to replace some of the stuff that I run. I've got, 4 monitors in front of me right now with about 7 programs running simultaneously, but give it a shot. I'm on the ZS6BKW right now. I really like this antenna. I'm glad you told me about it.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to replace my T5RV, which was a great antenna. You know, it's been around for how many decades now? It's a great all-purpose antenna, but now there's one that you don't really need a tuner for. So instead of needing a tuner for just about every single band, so there you go. All right, and your stories from your earlier life, man. It's information. It's very informative stuff. I'm glad to hear some of it. So I'll let you go pick up some other folks. You have a great weekend. Take care, and hopefully I'll be getting one of those antennas up here shortly. My friend's been bugging me. He's got more. He's more excited to do antenna work than I am at my QTH. So I should take him up on it before he gets bored with me. 7-3 there, George. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much. And 73 KD3X.
Okay, Barry, I'm going to look into recording some of the stuff that I can remember when I remember it. It kind of comes in something will remind me of something from way back when, but the only things I have clear memories of are the things that hurt. And you got things that were fun. It's kind of like first in, first out, and they're being replaced in the memory banks. And I'll check that out later. I've got it written down, hfqso.com, and we'll see what I can do with that. It sounds like it might be a lot of fun. I'm a ride chewer, but I also do the equipment. I just don't like the context I do so. 73 Barry, we'll see you again next time around. I'm Claire with KD3X. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, WD8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, George. WB8, WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Joe's name. E-card number is 8289 for life. And just curious, you were talking about that Was that a vertical or what? That antenna that the other gentleman mentioned that he might put up? What is that called?
Well, it's a variation on the G5RV that's resonant on 5 bands. The standard G5RV that I have up is only, well, it's close to resonant on 20, and you need to have a tuner to the ladder line to make it work. The ZS6 BKW variation is shorter. It covers 80 through 6 with a shorter length of a run. If you're on a smaller area for antennas, it's very nice. I have mine in an inverted V configuration, and I'm really happy with it. Barry told me about it, I guess it was almost a year ago, and I finally got it up and working. I replaced one of my older G5RVs that suffered wind damage. Finally had it up for about 10 years, and finally had to replace it. And I'm really happy with the thing. I gotta tell you, though, I do get higher noise on the ZS6 sometimes than I do on the G5RV, standard G5RV. That I have to kind of keep an eye on it and choose which one's working best.
Okay, what was it called again? ZX6? What's the other prefix?
Z Sierra 6 Bravo Kilo Whiskey. If you do a search for it online, there's quite a few places that are selling it now, so you can buy it pre-made. You don't have to build it yourself. It uses about 42 feet of ladder line, something like that, maybe 36 feet. I'm not really sure anymore, but it uses ladder line as part of the antenna. It's a vertical element, and then you have the horizontal elements coming off of at the top.
Comment. That sounds good. My lot here is only 165 by 65, so I'm pretty tight. I just got done putting up a NI4L off-center 80-meter dipole. Excuse me. I was able to stretch it around the lot here, and I tell you what, that thing works very, very well. In fact, almost every band that I use, or even 80-meter band, I'm able to tune it with just the 7610, so it seems to work pretty good.
Okay, somebody had a comment in there. By the way, I have that antenna also, and I just don't use it very often. The comment, go ahead.
37 degrees.
Check me in, George.
Of course, we didn't get all that snow that got out west there. 7 degrees, God bless. Thank you, sir.
You got tripled up. Designed by a Smith chart.
Okay, I screwed up, guys. I'm sorry. We had a triple in there. The guy was a comment. I think that was Barry. Go ahead.
Basically, the difference. There was K2B where I said tripled up.
Better. And that's the only difference that I understand from everything I read, including stuff published by the guy that designed it, whose call sign has changed twice since then. That's all I got. N1KAK.
Okay, N1K, I doubled with you. Go ahead again.
Oh, I was saying, I had one of those for a while, and everything I read on it was that G5RV was designed using Smith charts, and the ZCR6 was the guy's call sign who did the computer modeling that came up with the changes in it from the G5RV. And that's basically, and that was even a comment that I saw that was attributed to the guy that designed it. So that's the only thing I understand. I had one, I changed, and I'm just using a 600 ohm ladder line when I get it back up. But that's what I understand is the difference between the two. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's a great antenna. Both of them have their faults and their plus signs on them. I just choose which one works the best. I live out in the boonies. I've got all kinds of antennas, a bunch of wire antennas. I've got a Titan 2 DX that I run for the higher frequencies. But it's all a matter of preference. Thanks a lot, and we'll look for you again soon. Joe, thank you for being here this morning, and we'll look for you further down the log. You have a great day. And sorry I got too many people talking at one time in there. I really screwed up on that one. WBHWIX, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and that's going to bring me to a new list. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Papa Bravo, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Yankee. Bravo Uniform Radio.
Okay, I had a couple I missed in there. I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I've got a Kilo 3 ending in Yankee. Bravo Uniform Romeo and the other stations.
Papa Bravo, Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Okay, I've got a real weak one in there that you tried twice now, but I can't quite pull you out. The station that I've been missing, I've got Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, and there's a station that called that I can't quite get.
Papa Bravo.
Okay, can I get a relay? I got, I think it's Papa something Bravo.
It's just Papa Bravo.
Papa Bravo. Okay, I think I know who it is. Stand by then. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Hey, how you doing today?
Good morning, George. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. I'm not sure if there was a mobile out there too, George, but maybe that was the gentleman that was really weak there. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the roster, 50 degrees and sunny skies. Going to be a nice weekend, it looks like, I think. And heavy into my station with a 10 over, beautiful audio, George. And was on 10 meters earlier this morning, and seems like all the bands are starting to wake up again, which is nice for our hobby. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, George. And sounds like frost on the pumpkin is already hitting your location, George. Back to you.
Well, we've had 3 heavy frosts this week, so yeah, the frost is on the pumpkin, Scott. You're 10 over. You had a great signal today.
All right, appreciate you getting me checked in, George. Stay warm, stay safe, and we'll talk to you again soon. From November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Rhode Island, 73.
73, Scott, we'll be looking for you. I'm Clement, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Is there a mobile station that's been trying to check in?
Well, portable, Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Mike Zulu, portable, Freeport base.
Okay, KD2, Papa Mike Zulu, I've got you listed. I'll pick you up in just a minute. And Bravo Uniform Romeo, go ahead.
Alpha Mike Zulu.
Okay, good morning, George. K2BUR, Kilo 2, Bravo Uniform Radio. Tony, Tango, Ocean, November, Yankee, Madison Heights, Virginia. Hope you're doing well, George. Real nice day here. It's about 48 degrees. Supposed to be in the 60s, and it's real sunny and really nice out. So that's it, George. Got a nice signal, about 5x9 plus a little now and then, but that's it. My ticket to ride, 20444. Back to you, George.
Well, you got a good signal. I've got QS7, a little bit of QSB, but no loss in quality anywhere along the way. And thank you for checking in this morning. You're 10 degrees warmer than me. I'm at 38 degrees right now with a little bit of clouds starting to move in.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's nice and clear here, George. Sun's out, and it's going to be a great day. So I think it's going to get cooler as the week goes by, and Sunday's supposed to get some rain. Enjoy the day. God bless America. Back to you, George. Thanks for running the service.
Yeah, good luck down there. I know Virginia's in a tough time right now. You take care, and we'll look for you again. Thanks for checking in today. I haven't talked with you since back in August, so it's nice to hear you today. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And Whiskey 3 Papa Sierra Alpha. Go ahead.
I think you might be referring to me, George, W3GWM. This is Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, FSA. John, up here on the coast of Maine, where it's sunny and 50 degrees right now.
ECARS number 3814, So hope everything is good there in the Endless Mountains, George. Go ahead.
Okay, well, got a good signal from you. You're 10 over this morning, John. And, yeah, we had a couple of hard frosts down here. We should be getting color on the trees. I'm going to take my scooter out and go running around through the backwoods later just to see what's going on up here in my neck of the woods. I've got about a 15-mile loop that I can ride where it's all dirt roads and very, very little traffic, as long as I don't go out on the weekend. You're sounding good.
Okay, George. Well, thanks. And sounds like a lot of fun there. More fun than Route 6 probably these days. So we'll let you get on with the net. 7-3. Always nice to hear you, George. This is W3FSA.
Well, weekends on Route 6 is taking your life in your hands, especially this time of the year when the leaf peepers come up. 73. We'll look for you again soon, John. And I'm trying to hold things down in Tunkhannock for you. Flirt with W3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, and Papa Bravo. I can't remember your prefix, but anyhow, Papa Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for waking me up, George. I turned the power up some. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Does this sound better?
Oh, yeah, I got you much better now. It's still a little bit weak, but I've got you in there.
I guess that's just band conditions. I'm running 500 watts. So, the band is what it is. Name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And I'm located in a little place called Cornettsville, Kentucky, which is out in the southeast corner of the state, up next to the Kentucky-Virginia border. Over.
Roger, John. I've got you between 5.8 with QSB. But when you cranked the power up a bit, you came up to a good solid 5.8. But we do have QSB. That's not real good from me to Kentucky this morning, I guess.
Yeah, it's a little bit iffy this morning. You're coming in here at a solid F5.
I'll take that. I'm running 200 watts today.
Roger. Well, George, I know more people are wanting to get in. I'm going to get out of the way and let you get some more check-in. I hope you have a nice weekend. 7-3.
73, John. You have a nice weekend. We'll be looking for you again. Thanks for being here again today. Sounding good. I'm Clark with Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Mike Zulu. Do I have the call right this time?
Yes, sir, you do. Can you repeat your call sign, please?
Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike.
Well, good evening, sir. The name here is Mike. I'm operating portable out of a cabin up in Freeport, Maine.
Oh, okay. I was not watching the meter. I was trying to get everything written down, but hard to say. Before portable, I guess you're not doing too bad. I'll look at the meter this time and tell you what it says.
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Got your S6. Solid S6. No trouble copying you.
Why, thank you very much. I'm just setting up my radio, just setting up my EQs. How are my EQs?
You got a lot of bass in there.
That's my voice. I have a natural bassy voice.
I have a natural treble, so I try to crank bass in.
Very good, sir. As long as I'm understandable. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Mike Zulu, portable, Freeport, Maine.
Yeah, no trouble understanding you. That's not a problem at all, and I do appreciate you checking in. And check my log. I'm not sure if I've worked you before or not. Hang on just a second here. Nope, nope, I've worked you before. Thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great day. 7-3.
Thank you, sir. You have a good day.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. I've got about 20 minutes remaining, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Alpha 2, Oscar, November, Sugar.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf, Yankee.
Okay, I had a bunch of you calling. I've got November 2, Zulu Golf, November. I got you that time, Jerry. TA2, Oscar, November, Sierra, KB1, Yankee. Anyone else?
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
I don't know how you got covered up. November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra. I'll work these 4 and we'll come back and get some more. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, George. Just got in from re-guying one of my poles, end poles for the 160-meter antenna. And we put it in a different location where it comes down on a slope instead of straight over to the tree. And it's working. It looks like it's working much better. Anyhow, 49 degrees, up from 31. We had a hard frost this morning. And we've got basically blue sky with some, it looks like a very light Alto Cirrus haze level. You can see blue through it, and occasionally there's a little puffy cloud that goes through over.
Roger, I've got clouds moving in now, so it's going to be partly cloudy today. Maybe even some showers the way the radar is looking. But we started off at 26 with a hard frost. Right now I'm at 39 degrees. Going to be up close to 60 today. I'm going to try to install a mast on my deck today. I've got a tripod. I'm going to put a mast on that and try to push it up and get that delta loop hung up finally.
Yeah, Roger. We're supposed to go up 57, so good day to work on antennas. Not too cold, not too hot, and just right. You know, light jacket, windbreaker is all you need. San Tuesday, we'll catch you later on.
Okay, Jeremy, I'll talk with you tomorrow, I'm sure. Have a great day and a great weekend, and enjoy the fall weather while we got it. Winter will be here before we're ready for it, I know that. I'm Clemens, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Kilo Alpha 2, Oscar, November, Sierra. It's your turn, sir.
Roger, George. Thank you for picking me up. Got a good signal here in New Jersey. Right now we got a temperature of 49. We're going to get up to 65 today, and it's really cool and all, George. But you got a good signal here. I ain't going to do 5x9 at times. I'm having a little trouble with my antenna. Hope you're copying okay. Go ahead, George.
I've got a lot of QSB. You're going from up to 10 over to about 5-4. So QSB is starting to affect us now.
Yeah, Roger on the QSB there. Okay, won't hold you, George. Thank you very much for coming back to my call, and have a good day.
Contact.
2 ONS, I'm clear.
The contact, go ahead.
Yeah, George, I think he's got a connection problem because he's going from 15 over here down to S1. Just wanted to let you know, KD3X.
Okay, hey, did you copy that? You might have to check your connections.
Roger on that. I will check them. Thank you very much.
Okay, sure, but I had to have you check in. Thank you for being here today. Have a great day and a great weekend. Clever Kilo Alpha 2, Oscar November Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, KB1X. Hello.
Oh, that was KD3X. Just wanted to jump in there for that guy, that gentleman. He's definitely having an issue with some connection there. I didn't want him to blow anything up. Over.
Roger that. I know his feeling. Got to be real careful. Watch that SWR. Thank you for jumping in there, Barry. I think I had a KB1, maybe a Yankee. My scribbling gets kind of bad sometimes.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
I'll take that. Go ahead, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Sorry about that. How you doing today?
Hey, good morning. I'm doing good. It's 54 degrees here, and scrambling the last Friday before I go on vacation. Yeah, that's about it here. Name's Bill, 10454. I'm sure you know that by now, looking it up. Right about 700 watts into a dipole with my DX10. And looking at an ACOM 1010 amplifier, I'm trying to decide solid state or tube, and I'm kind of leaning toward tube. I was looking at the ACOM 1010, they give me about 800 watts peak. So anyway, that's what's going on here. Back to you, KB1G.
Well, the thing with the tubes, they're a little bit more forgiving. I've got several amplifiers here that need a little bit of work to them before I put them on the air permanently. And they're all tube. And when I got these, I was split whether or not to just go for one solid state and not have to tune the thing, or to go with the tube amplifiers. And I decided on the tubes because they're a little bit more forgiving, and if you mess them up, you can fix them.
Well, it's a much simpler circuit too. All the protectants. If you're, yeah, you're right. If the solid state amp goes down, it's going to be a bit more of a nightmare to fix. They're wrapped in a lot more technology, and the 1010 has a single 4CX 800, and it's got 750 watts of plate dissipation, and they're only running it at 700-800 watts peak. So I think the tube will last a really long time. So I think that's what I'll do, and then I'll either sell or relegate the 811H to backup, and that'll give me an opportunity to go through it and do all the mods and stuff. Anyway, I've got a bonus coming in December, and I think that's what I'm going to do, because I think that's the missing link. So one thing left on the station, I think that'll get it just where I want it. Anyway, take care. Have a good day, TV1G.
Okay, well, you're sounding good this morning. I've got one tube HF rig left. I've got a Swan 350 that I use sparingly because I don't want to burn the finals out on it. I've been collecting backup tubes to use for when they do start to go south. Everything else is solid state, and I had some damage to this 480HX, and it's all solid state. I opened it up and looked at it. I have done a couple of modifications to it, but nothing major, and when I needed to get it repaired, I sent it out to get it repaired. There's no way I can work on those kind of printed circuit boards anymore. Just too much for me, Bill. Coming in good, you're 5'9" plus 10 consistently.
All right, you have a good day and carry on, KB1G.
All right, Bill, have a good weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. Thanks for being here today. Hello, KB1G. This is W3GWM, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. I can't read my writing again. Sorry about that.
Thank you, George. Yeah, now you're sounding good. Yeah, in fact, I can't remember the last time ECARS sounded so good. Anyway, you got John. We're located in Buxton, Maine. The temperature is 52 degrees. You know, there's not a leaf in my driveway. I don't know what happened, but anyway, we'll take it. And with that, George, I'll say, I can't see my number here, my ECARS number. But, I see it, 10409. That's me. And with that, I'll say 73. Everybody have a good weekend coming. I think it's going to be a good one. And George, you're sounding wonderful. Take care. Thanks for being there. 73, N1JWS.
John, you're 10 over. You've got a great signal, good audio coming in the northeastern Pennsylvania today, and thank you for saying I got a good signal going your way. Maine's sometimes difficult for me, but consistently I've got you 5'9", 5'9 plus. The lowest I ever had you was 4 years ago. I had you 5'7" one time.
Well, I'll take that, George. Yeah, thanks again.
Sure, John. Have a great weekend. We'll look for you further down the log. I'm Clearbus, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for more check-ins.
Julia, Tango, Julia.
Julia, Tango, Juliet. Go ahead.
Juliet, yeah.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the East Coast Amateur Radio there. This is Info JTJ down here on the battlefields of Appomattox down here this morning. Just want to jump in there and say hello to everybody there. It's right about 58, 59 degrees outside. So to get up some like 64 degrees today. Sun shining outside. I tell you, it's a beautiful morning now. It's kind of a little bit on the chilly side, but it is one beautiful morning. I'm enjoying it there. And that's going to be about it. I just want to say hello and give you all a head count there. And my number is 40384. It's 40384, lifetime number. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. And for JTJ, Big Clay.
Good signal this morning, James. You're hitting me 10 over today. I do appreciate you checking in. Anything I can do for you before I run?
No, that's about it there. Just like I say, just want to say hello there. And that's about it there. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow. And for JTJ, Big Clay, net.
Okay, I'll look for you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I'm Clifford, and for JTJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I do try to pick the pace up toward the end of my shift. We got about 8 minutes left, and I want to get as many people in as I possibly can. So I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Julia Delta, portable.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Julia Delta, portable. Good morning.
Good morning, George. I had to get in here and give you a holler. This is Mike in Orchard Park. I'm on my deck. It's kind of an overcast day today, but a little chilly out here. The steam is definitely coming off the coffee. 46 degrees, but you've got a good signal coming in here. Almost a 20 over. The band is definitely in our favor between us. Go ahead.
Roger that. I got you 10 over. I do appreciate the great report. And you're sounding really good this morning. We just reached 40 degrees. We're going up to around 60 today. But it looks like rain is moving in my direction.
Oh, Roger on that. Well, we all need rain, I believe. I don't know. I think down in your neck of the woods in PA, you people need rain down there, too. Go ahead.
Roger that. I worry about it this time of the year. I live out in the mountain country, and I've got trees as far as I can see in any direction and well beyond the horizon. The hunters are out there now. First it was the archery hunters, but now they've added some small game. So the hunters are traipsing through the woods, and I always worry about anybody that might be a careless smoker out there setting fire to the woods.
Oh, Roger, yeah, that's for sure. We've had enough of that kind of stuff going on with fires and stuff, especially our Canadian friends there. They've had it pretty hard up there for as far as we don't need any down here if we can avoid it. Go ahead.
We haven't had it. I've been living up here on top of the mountain 25 years, and we've never had anything close to me. There's been some brush fires off in the distance, but nothing that got out of hand, and I really don't want to see the woods start burning. I like where I am, and I like the way it looks.
Oh, I can understand that. By the way, can I get your calls kind of slow, though, because I'm an old guy out here.
I'm probably older than you, Mike. My call is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I miss them sometimes, too.
Yeah, well, I just want to log in here when I get back inside. I'll just take the time and call. When I get back in, I get on the computer. So, fine business. I'll let you go. Maybe get a couple more check-ins. Appreciate the comeback. Appreciate that. And I'll say 7-3.
Okay, Mike. Thank you for being here. And I upload all of my calls. Well, as soon as I hit return, it goes up to QRZ on my log page, and you could always check W3GWM's log on QRZ to see if I got you in the book or not. But you're in there, and I'm sure you'll see yourself in there if you take the time to look. Thanks for checking in, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Clever, Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Julia Delta Portable. From the back deck, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike from what I call my comm center, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Hello.
Good morning, George. Ron down in Lernersville, PA, 91 miles south of you. Haven't talked to you for a while.
It's been a little while. Last time we talked was about 2 weeks ago. It's good to hear you this morning, Ron. How have you been doing?
Oh, all right. So anyway. Nice day down here.
looks like sunshine right now. We're 49 degrees. I was over at 20 meters, and I was amazed how well it was coming in. My wire antenna usually doesn't tune in 20 meters very well.
I haven't checked the other bands yet today. I've been listening on this one since about 8 o'clock or so this morning, and I'll get on the others maybe later today. I want to take advantage of the good weather. Down where you are, this is prime time to get outside. All the apples are being harvested. We used to go out in some of the apple orchards and when I was a kid and swipe the apples, so we always had something handy to eat.
Yeah, Roger, George. I had to check your QRZ page today for the first time in a while, and it seems that your face has changed. There's hair all over it.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for the winter. I'm growing the insulation.
Yeah, a lot of times I usually do let mine grow over the winter, and ironically, it's the same color as yours.
Yeah, I kind of like that white color on my face. My wife hasn't said anything about it, but, well, one of those things. Yeah, I finally decided to get the page a little bit more upgraded from what I had it originally. I've got a new QSL card. I've got to scan that and put that on the QRZ page also. But, I got a website. I've got to work on my website. Right now, it's pathetic. But one of these days, I'll get to it. That's a winter project, Ron.
Very good, George. Well, there's not much time left in your shift, so get somebody else a chance to get in there. So 73.
Okay, Ron, thank you for calling me this morning. Sounding good down in Wernersville. You have a great day and a great weekend. We'll hope to see you again soon. Forever, KC3, Foxtrot, Julia, Yankee. Got time for at least one more. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Just want to check in before you leave. And E-car number is 21313. The name here is Doug. QTH is upstate New York.
Doug, you're booming in down here. I've only got you about a 5.8. I'll watch it to see if it goes up next time around. But Q5 audio and a really crisp, strong signal.
You're good 5.9, good audio here. Yeah, talking about those apples, now I want a piece of apple pie.
Yeah, I know. This is my time of the year. My wife doesn't like me going out and buying the big bags of apples, but I've got one down in the basement. But enough to probably hold me most of the winter. Time to look for the deer apples, though. I like to put deer apples out. I don't hunt anymore. I've reached the point where if I do get one, I'm not going to be able to drag it out of the woods. So I go back on my meadow, right back into near the tree line and put apples out and put a game camera on it. Sometimes I get bears coming for them, too.
That'd be interesting to see. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, George, I'll be letting you go there. God bless. You do a good job, and just want to say 73 to you.
Doug, you're peaking 5.9. Nice signal. Your audio is outstanding. One of the best I've heard. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Have a great day and a great weekend. Haven't talked with you since back in June, so it's good to hear you this morning. I'm Claire with KC2 Yankee Mike Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm coming up on straight up 10 o'clock. And K1VLB, Mike, are you there?
Mike, are you available?
K1VLB from W3GWN. Okay, Mike must be delayed. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. And I'm just going to keep going until Mike gets here or I find out what's going on this morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by for K1VLB. Okay, nothing heard, so we'll continue. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning. The name is Van Victor Alpha November, and we got a cool morning up here in Indian Lake, New York. Got down around 26 degrees last night, but it's going to be warming up to into the 50s. Nice, bright, sunshiny day. Go ahead.
Roger that. We're going up around 60 today. Right now it's 41. The low temperature overnight was 26. We had another hard frost last night, Van.
Copy that. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. We'll catch you next time. K2ZBL. Take care.
Thank you for checking in. Always good to hear from you. Have a great day today. I'm clear with K2ZBL Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Okay, I'm going to need a relay. I think I hear somebody way down in my noise, but I'm not quite pulling them out. Can I get a relay? Okay, the station that was calling, sorry, I don't have you right now. Try again in just a bit. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins. 40 meters does look like it's dying down a little bit again. The K index is up to 4, and the solar wind, let me take a look at that. That's usually an indication of how the band is going to cooperate. Well, it's up to 401 kilometers per second. It's getting on the... it's still good, but it's getting toward the point where it drops off a bit. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
K2BR. Nobody wants to say hi, George.
This is Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Tango Oscar Mobile, Hamilton, Ontario.
Okay, that Mobile, Ontario, stand by. There were a couple of more in there. I had that long pause, and they all jumped in at once. So the station that mentioned my name, give me your call sign.
Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio, George. You got a mobile in there.
I've got VA3 Zulu. I can't read it. VA3 Zulu something mobile is in there. Oh, is there another mobile?
Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Tango Oscar Mobile.
Okay, VA3 Victor Tango Oscar. I had it written down. I just couldn't read it. I'm sorry, but sometimes my scribbling gets the best of me. Good morning, sir. How are you doing, and where are you mobile at? VA3 Victor Tango Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
The mobile, go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Tango Oscar Mobile. In Hamilton, Ontario.
He's in Ontario, George, and it's Zulu Tango Oscar. Zulu.
Okay, I do have you now, Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Tango Oscar, mobile near Hamilton, Ontario. We always try to get the mobiles in whenever we can, and if I'm running a list, you do go to the top of the list automatically, so thank you for checking in. I don't have you in my log from before, so could I get your name, please?
First personal is Gord, Golf Oscar Romeo Delta. I drive a big truck.
Okay, Gord, well, you're in my log now, and I'm glad you checked in with me. And my son was a truck driver, and he likes being out on the road. He's been driving local with the oil fields for a couple of years, but he used to do long haul all over the country.
Copy that. Yeah, I run the west end of Lake Ontario at Davenport, Iowa twice a week on my way back in.
I've got you about an S7. Got about at 5.7 on the meter, Gord. Thank you for checking in.
Hey, I'll just sit here on the side listening in. It won't be too much longer. I'll be out of the truck dropping the trailer.
Oh, that sounds good. I bet you're looking forward to that. You have a great day, and we'll look for you there down the log. Feel free to check in anytime. I'm Clever, Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Tango Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, K2BUR. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, George. I just want the relay fee. I talked to you a little while ago. So thanks for running over your time. You're going to get paid overtime today, George. You know that?
I just don't like quitting. When Mike occasionally gets delayed, and I just keep going until he shows up. And I don't like having the net drop off. I don't ever want to let the thing die down to nobody being here. So no problem at all. Thank you for calling me again. Still got a great signal coming in here. I was not watching the meter, but 5.9 plus, Tony.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I understand what you're saying. I used to not run it, but I had a spot back in the 70s when Joe WY3T was alive. I probably ran it 7 or 8 years, I guess. It was the last spot of the day, and, a lot of times I would run over only because the guys checked in, George, over.
Roger. Well, we got a hard stop. We've got a Midwest traffic net that's on an adjacent frequency at 1:30. So at 13:30, we call it quits on weekdays and on Saturday. And Sunday, Jerry N2ZGN runs it, and occasionally he'll go way over. As long as we're not going to interfere with the traffic net, he enjoys doing it. And a lot of us are here. We just don't want to have the frequency drop out. I've been doing this for about 25 years now, and there's a great bunch of people on here. And if you ever decide to come back, I know they'd be glad to have you be one of our next patrols, Tony.
Yeah, I don't know, George. I'm way up in age, probably a lot older than you, George, so I have a lot of trouble with my hands writing, and I cannot use a computer, so I'm sort of, I'm hanging on by a thread, George, over?
Well, I know what you mean. That's why I keep telling people, I scribble down the calls when they call in, and then I put them into a computer log, and occasionally I'll look down when I run the list and I can't read what I wrote. So I'm 78, so you know how it is.
Yeah, well, I'm 89, George, 89.
Well, congratulations. Keep going.
I'm going to try. I keep ducking so I don't get hit. Hi. Have a great day, George. See you later, buddy. Thanks for running. K2BUR.
Well, that's why I moved out here in the boonies. I got tired of ducking. Anyhow, thank you for checking in. We'll look for you again next time around, Tony. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Clever, Kilo 2, Bravo, Uniform Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. So stand by to see if K1BLB's here yet. Mike, are you here? Okay, we'll keep going with it. I'm standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Papa Foxtrot. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango.
W1ZSB Mobile.
Okay, stand by a minute. W1ZSB, I think it was Whiskey 1 Zulu Sierra Bravo Mobile. Is that correct?
Zebra Fox Baker, W1ZSB Mobile.
Okay, I think I've got it now. Whiskey 1 Zulu Sierra Bravo. Good morning, sir. How you doing, and where are you mobile?
Well, I'm in Fredericksburg, Virginia. I want to call Zulu Fox. Yep, I'm in Fredericksburg, just on my way home from Lowe's. Over.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Zulu Fox Bravo, I believe, mobile. I think you said you're down near Gettysburg. Not a very strong signal. You're right down into my noise.
Yeah, you went down too. You were strong there for a minute, but yeah, I'm in Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Okay, well, I caught the Berg, but now I know you were in Fredericksburg, not that far from Gettysburg. But I got you about an S5.
Okay, I've got to tell you about the same. Sounding good audio. And thanks for being and doing what you're doing, over.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. Drive safe, and we'll look for you again. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome on ECARS. Sir, with Whiskey 1 Zulu Foxtrot Bravo Mobile, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Let's see, Papa Foxtrot, go ahead. Papa Foxtrot in the call. Okay, I must have blown that one too. Okay, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hey, Terry, how you doing this morning?
Hey, George. I'm not doing too bad. I hear my buddy Keith right behind me here. Good signal. You got a good signal out here today too, George. A little bit. I don't know. I got some. I don't know if it's hydro noise or what it is, but it's just there, making things sound terrible. But anyway, what's going on the mountain today?
Well, it was cold this morning. We got down to 26 overnight. Right now, let's see, I'm at 43 degrees. We're going to be up around 60 today and sunny, partly cloudy tomorrow, and then looks like there's some rain coming. I'm not sure if they're accurate saying rain Sunday. It looks like it's going to get here a lot sooner than that.
Oh, okay. What's this one's here? Rain expected around 10:15 a.m. That's the next. Should be raining now. 43 degrees. I don't think it's raining. They said it's expecting, but maybe not. Okay, well, won't hold it here. I got Keith right behind me. He's got a big signal over here today, so the band must be got some short skip happening. Okay, George, 7-3, buddy. Have a good weekend, and I'll look for you next week.
Okay, Terry, you're 10 over. You got a good signal coming in. The radar looks like we got rain coming across Lake Ontario and across Lake Erie right now. A lot of rain up around Sudbury. Looks like there's some pretty heavy stuff up there. Anyhow, I'll look for you further down the log, Terry. Thanks for checking in. It's always good to hear from you. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Keith, I forget the prefix on your call. India Foxtrot Tango. Go ahead.
Oh, not a problem. Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango, Terrier 25 to 30 over. We're 14 miles away. Hi, George. Good to hear you on this morning. Great signal into southern Ontario. Mind you, I'm pretty close to Terry, too. And overcast. It looks a little cool today. Don't think I'm doing anything. Prepping for the New York QSO party for tomorrow and the weekend. And just trying to get my voice recorder set up over the next couple hours to get in what I want. That's about it, George. Thought I'd check in, say hello, let everybody know that I'm out here and looking forward to working some people on the net tomorrow in the QSO party. Go ahead.
Roger that. Weekends are always big for QSO parties. It makes it difficult to run a net on the weekends sometimes, but, well, I try. I'll be on 12 to 1 tomorrow, Keith. You're coming in 10 over. A little bit QSB, but you're peaking at 10 over.
I'll take the 10 over.
All right. Well, thank you for being here. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just getting the station run up here. Everything seems to be doing its thing, so can't complain. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. You're sounding good. Really great audio. Have a good weekend and enjoy the QSO party. We'll see you again next time around. Clear with Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, standing by for K1 VLB. Okay, I guess something came up. I hope he's okay. But anyhow, my name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Human X-ray Yankee.
Okay, I've got KB3 Sierra November Golf, November 1 X-ray Yankee. Good morning, Roger. There are a couple others were in there. Try again.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Okay, Lima Papa X-ray. I've got two. We'll run these three. KB3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Norman. Good morning. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Norman. It's a beautiful day here in the mountains of Pennsylvania. Right now, it's 44 degrees.
Yeah, it got down to about 38, 39 last night. It's starting to warm up a little bit there. I tell you one thing, the leaves are coming off.
Oh, yeah, they're coming down in handfuls now. It got down to 26 last night. I'm going to get out today to see if some of the ones back in the hills behind me have changed or not yet. But it's not been a good year so far for foliage in this part of the state.
I don't know. They're predicting some bad winter this year, so I don't know. We're good. We're due for a good one up here because we've been lucky past couple of years.
Well, the Farmer's Almanac says I'm going to have dry and cold over the winter. So I can take the dry part. I don't like the snow. I don't like shoveling it or using the snowblower. But cold, I can always put layers on and keep warm.
Yeah, I like snow. I tell everybody, if you don't want your snow, just set extra down to me.
Okay, we'll do that. But see what weather's going to bring.
Okay, you have a good one there, and thank you very much for picking me up. 73, Kilo Bravo 3 here in November Golf.
Thank you for being here this morning, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Flirt with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Roger, November 1 X-Ray, it's your turn.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Good morning, George. I was expecting Mike, K1VLB, to be net control. That's what he's scheduled for. Did he miss his time over this morning? Over?
Yeah, I've been calling for him. I take a break every so often and look for him, but something come up, I guess. I don't know. Haven't heard anything.
Okay, well, good to hear you this morning, George. Sounding good here in southern New Hampshire right now. We got sunshine. Sunshine, 52 degrees, and heading up to 61 later today. Over?
All right, so we're heading up to about 60 today. At the moment, it's 44. Your signal's 57 for your report, Roger.
Okay, thanks for the report. And, I just want to come by and say good morning and check in on the logbook. Thanks for picking me up. Have a swell day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY, over.
Okay, you do the same, Roger. I was looking for you earlier. I was wondering what happened. I usually get you in on my 8:45 to 10 shift, but you're in there now. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you again next time around. Clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with ECARS K3LPX. You're up.
Hi, George. Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike from Kilo 3 Lima Pop X-Ray. Name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. And we're down here in Williamsport, PA, where it's 47 degrees and mostly sunny. Over.
Roger that, Marty. Well, I'm up near Wyalusing. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. I'm up on one of the mountain ridges overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River. And I've got you about 5'9" from Williamsport today.
Yeah, you're plus 10 down here. Yeah, I left it up there in the Wyalusing area. I just passing by, cleaning up this shack in here, and had the radio on. And I'm going to go back to work, George. Thanks for letting me get in there. And it's too cold for me. 47. That's my threshold is 85, so I'm freezing. W3 GWM from K3LPX.
Okay, Marty, my wife can only tolerate between 72 and 74 degrees. For me, I like it in the upper 60s, low 70s, anywhere in that range is good for me. Gets much hotter than that, I get tired too quick, and it gets colder than that, my joints hurt. But anyhow, 73, thank you for checking in, and don't be a stranger. You're welcome here on ECARS anytime. Flirt with Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-Ray from Williamsport, home of the Little League World Series. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Well, the band is starting to fall apart, so maybe it's getting down to slim pickings. But anyhow, my call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm standing by for check-ins, and clouds are moving in.
This is Whiskey 2 Yankee Mike Mobile.
Whiskey 3 Yankee Mike Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, number 2, W2YM. You got Mark here. I'm on the 290 right now. out here on the thruway outside of Buffalo, New York.
Okay, well, you're north of me a ways, then up by Buffalo, almost due north of me, as a matter of fact. But you're sounding good. I've got you, well, I didn't really notice, but you're at least 5'8", 5'9".
Oh, yeah, I've got you about the same. You're sounding real good. Yeah, we're going 290 westbound, one of the little thruways here just outside of Buffalo and Niagara Falls area here. But, yeah, you're sounding good. It's been a while since I checked in with this net, so I thought I'd check in for a change.
Okay, well, I'm glad you did. I haven't talked with you before, so it's a pleasure to meet you, Mark. And I hope I'll see you again. Anything I can do for you?
No, I just thought I'd check in and say hello real quick.
Okay, well, you drive safe. And 73 for now. We'll catch you again another time around. Claire with Whiskey 2, Yankee Mike Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service. I put the coffee cup away and got the water bottle out. So we're going to continue going on. One more try. K1VLB. Mike, are you around?
3 Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
Okay, I did not hear Mike, but I heard a mobile. The mobile station. Give me your call sign again.
KA3TEO.
Okay, try again. Oh, okay. KA3 Tango Echo Oscar. How are you doing this morning, and where are you driving today?
Well, today I'm driving, let me see, I'm heading towards Freehold. I'm going to the Raceway Mall. And, boy, I'll tell you, this year, if you don't have a you're lost.
Oh, yeah, I've got to rely on those. Anytime I go somewhere that I'm not sure about, the GPS comes in handy.
Okay, and I definitely know about that because I've gotten lost how many times that GPS on has got me out of trouble.
Oh, yeah, I've gotten lost a few times where I thought I knew where I was going and had to get the GPS to find out where I was and where I was trying to go.
I was 20 miles out of my way. Wait a minute, it doesn't look familiar.
Okay, I've only got you about a 5.5 today, Marvin. Not a real strong signal today.
Well, they redirected me into a bunch of issues in the woodland, so I don't know how good the signal's getting out.
Well, you're doing okay. I can copy you. It's just not real strong. Not as strong as you normally are.
Get back to Mexican Point. Get Route 17, KA3, CEO is clear.
Okay, Marvin, thanks for checking in. Good to hear you again today. You have a great day and drive safe. Clear with KA3TEO Mobile. This is W3GWM, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
K3M3. Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, I've got a QRP I'm going to pick up first. K3, oh boy, can't read my scribbling. K3 Mike something. I'll get back to you in a minute. The QRP station, call again.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Take your 8 ugly growling puppies, Gary down here in Enterprise, West Virginia. Is this Mike that I am talking with? Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo?
Negative, Gary. This is George, W3GWM. I don't know where Mike is this morning, but I'm just going to keep running the net until somebody else comes along or Mike shows up, whichever comes first. But it got you kind of weak this morning, Gary. Only got you about a 5.7.
Roger. And I am running currently right now only about 7 watts, 7 whiskey here. Running a little USSDR brick radio. It's not much bigger than the palm of my hand. And I'm using a Motorola electric mic on it there, Roger.
Oh, you're sounding good, Gary. That 7 watts is working, 100% copy. But like I said, you're only about a 5.6, 5.7, but that's pretty good for that distance on low power.
Roger there, George. I'll tell you what, I missed it by one day of calling for frost here in West Virginia where I'm at. I said it would be on the 18th, which is tomorrow, and lo and behold, last night about, I think it was 0700 UTC there, but about 3 o'clock in the morning. I went outside there and put my hand on my car and said, yep, Bruce got frost. So this is the first frost in my area for this year there, Roger.
Roger, Gary, we got down to 26 last night, and we had a heavy frost again. We had frost just about every day this week, so the growing season is done. And but the pumpkin patches out there, I'm sure the vines are all down now, so you can really find the pumpkins easily.
Roger. Yeah, that pumpkin there. I'm just still thinking in my mind, pumpkin pie and whipped cream. Yeah, that's my favorite there. So, George, I've been venturing into a new little part of the hobby there. I built me a Hartley transmitter, one-tube transmitter, and what it is a free-running oscillator for 75 meters CW. And I've been making gangs of contacts with it already. And also, I said, well, if I could build a one-tube transmitter, then build a one-tube receiver. So I took and built a switchlet using a 12 SM-2. And it worked perfect there, too, along with the transmitter. So, runners a big, nice 20 station on 75 meters there in CW, Roger.
Roger that. I heard you talking about that with one of the other net controls, and I haven't heard anybody talk about Hartley oscillators. Oh, God, I bet it's 50 years.
Roger. Yeah, I thought, I'm sitting there watching that tube glow and everything, just thinking back in my mind how them old first hams was, getting on the air there. And they's only 3 or 4 watts most of them there. Now, mine runs about 3 watts tops there. And how they make contact, use the relay back for. And lo and behold, I got the read, and that's how the ARRL was formed by relaying radio messages among the amateur radio community there, Roger.
Roger that. I kind of lost interest in the ARRL when they began de-emphasizing the relaying messages and emphasizing the contesting. Gary, you're sounding good, but I'm not a contester. I enjoy riding through it and running these nets. It's a whole lot of fun. Thank you for checking in this morning. Anything else?
No, that's it there, George. Just wanted to check in there this morning here. Just say hello to everybody there. So y'all take care there and have a blessed day there. AGTC, or just remember, Chief Baker ain't ugly growling puppy. That'd be great, George.
All right, Gary. Well, you're 5'7", 5'8", for 7 watts. You're doing a heck of a job. Have a good day. Hey, by the way, what antenna are you using?
I am using a 150-foot inset. It spreads more north and south than it is east and west there. It's polarized that way there. So that's what I'm running. And so I'm only about 33 feet off the ground, but I have an advantage. The ground that I am on used to be a coal mine and a part of a strip mine. And out back is a swamp out there. And in the swamp, in the bottom of the swamp, is iron ore. So I got a reflector right there out of this world. All right, George, you guys take it. Have a good day. KJQC.
All right, Jerry. Well, I'm lucky. The mountain I'm on is made up of copper and some uranium. So the copper gives me a good ground, and I'm always saying the uranium gives me a boost. Nice to hear from you. We'll talk with you again soon. Thanks for checking in today. Have a great weekend. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm afraid I messed up on the next call sign. Kilo 3, I think it was Mike something. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Kilo 3, Mike Golf. ECARS number for life, 30348, 30348. Good morning to you and yours there. Good morning, all folks on net can hear me this morning. I got a TS830 here, sugar on the bench here. And it's a tired old radio like me, so I might be having some drift in there. And I think I have one of the 6146s that are going soft. I've got you a good 5.9 plus here in the southwestern Pennsylvania. How me, over?
Oh, I've got you good, Mike. You're a good 5.9 solid in the northeastern Pennsylvania. I've got an old 680S sitting over on my bench. It still works, but I'm going to use it for the exciter when I start working on these amplifiers.
Roger, thanks very much for coming back to me there. Like I said, I've got a 6146 here that's going a little soft. So, but anyway, thanks very much for coming back to me. That means the radio is somewhat working. And have a good day. K3MG, take care.
Contact, go ahead.
George, may I call K3MG? Here's K3YUB.
Okay, Mike, K3YUB's calling in.
Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't hear that. By your leave. K3YUB, K3MG.
K3MG, K3YUB. You sound fantastic on that 830.
Well, thank you very much. Got the radio from Neil here. Basically, it's a basket case. We still have a few more issues with it. Now, I'm having trouble with lack of ALC, and I think one of the tubes are going soft, and I've got an extra pair here. Plus, I have two new ones coming in. Can I expect to see you at the luncheon, over?
Absolutely. I will be there with John, and we will shake your hand and say hello to Donna and have a nice luncheon. Roger?
Roger. The XYL will be with us there, and like I say, we should see you there. I spoke with Neil this morning there, KC2 Yankee Golf. He said he cannot make it because the grandson can't babysit the XYL while he's gone, over. So Neil won't be there, over.
Roger. Okay, thanks, Mike. George, thank you so much for letting me talk to Mike there. Mike, you take care, 7-3. We'll see you around 1 o'clock this afternoon. K3YUB, I'll be clear.
Roger, K3MG. Thank you.
Okay, Al, thank you for breaking in like that. I'm glad to know you were out there, and always good to have somebody make a contact and exchange hello and greetings. Anyhow, Mike, thank you for being here. We'll look for you further down the logs. Sir, with K3MG on the TS830. Back in the day, that was one of the rigs everybody wanted, and most of us couldn't afford back then. But anyhow, thank you for being here. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Clouds moving into northeastern Pennsylvania, 45 degrees, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
In 2ZGN.
Foxtrot Hotel, November. Okay, I've got a Mobile 4 I want to pick up. I've got Whiskey 2 Atlantic Ocean and November 2 ZGN. The mobile station, call again.
Hey, good morning, George. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Mobile 4, Gainesville, Virginia. Headed out to do my grocery shopping. How you doing?
Well, my wife is out doing my grocery shopping, and I'd like to stay here and play radio. It's more fun than walking up and down the aisles in the store, John. Hey, you're sounding good this morning.
Thank you. You're sounding good, too. Well, gotta eat. Low on dog treats, so I really need to hit the store. Anyway, good morning to everybody. I didn't get a chance to get on early this morning, but this is my check-in for ECARS. Nothing else, George. Thanks for running the service 7-3 all. WA1SQ Mobile.
Okay, John, I'll try to check in with you tomorrow morning. I've only got you about an S5 right now, but I'll catch you tomorrow from your base, and I know you're going to have a big signal. You have a great day today. We'll see you tomorrow morning. John's one of our net control. He does the 8 to 9 shift on Saturday mornings. Clever WA1STU Bubble. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning. This is Stu, W2AO, and we're in Fishkill, New York, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. I'd like to get a signal report from you. I've been off the air here for months and months and months with a lot of surgeries, et cetera, and so on. Over.
Okay, Stu. Well, I'm glad you're back on. It has been a while. Last time I talked with you was back in January, so I'm glad to hear you this morning. Got you a good solid 5.7. The band is starting to fade a bit now. The signals are not as strong as they were earlier.
Yeah, well, I can appreciate that. That's a nice area over there in the Poconos. We have friends that live over that way. W2DGB, and he's been in that area for many, many moons. Did you ever hear W2DGB?
I think I know him, yeah. I have to check my log, but I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
He's an Antique Wireless, AWA member, Antique Wireless Association, like I am. He's built a lot of his own equipment and been a ham for a long, long time, and he was president of the AWA back several years ago. Over.
Oh, Roger, okay. Yeah, I used to build a lot of stuff, but I'm not able to do much anymore. My hands have gotten a little bit too shaky, and the soldering skills with shaky hands don't work very well.
I understand. I have the same in my feet. I have a problem with my feet walking, very painful and so forth, and so on. So the best to you, and thank you for coming on. W2AO ECARS 2248 since 78.
Okay, Stu. Well, nice to hear you again this morning, and I hope I'll hear you more often as we go along. Have a great day today, and I know what you mean. My feet hurt all the time these days, and when they don't hurt, I wonder what's going on. But those days are few and far between. Thank you for being here. I'll look for you again. You have a great day, and we'll see you soon. Claire with W2 Alpha Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and 2ZGN. Hello, Jerry. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, George. I got a little fire in the wire here now, about 550. So that should help out a bit. And if you'd like, I can take over any time. Over.
Yeah, I'm starting to run down, so I would appreciate it. I've got you 10 over, so if you're ready to go, I'll back out and let you do it.
Roger, stand by, check things out here. Everything looks good, so we can pick it up. Over.
Roger that. About an hour and 45 minutes now. That's about my limit. Back in the day, I used to run the OM net in the evenings. I'd pick it up at about 6 o'clock and run it till midnight. But that was back when I was in my late 20s. Those days are few and far between anymore. Definitely couldn't do it now. All right, I'm going to give up the net control. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Thanks to everyone for being patient with me. And we'll look for everyone again. I'll be back tomorrow, 12 to 1. And the new net control coming on is November 2 Zulu Golf November. That's Jerry up in upstate New York. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike out.
Okay, George, you have a great weekend, and we'll catch you probably tomorrow sometime. Says M2ZGN, assuming net control for the last 20 minutes of the 11 to 12 shift, or the 10 to 11 shift, and then I'll continue my shift 11 to 12. And we'll start off by looking for, we'll make an announcement first. This is elections season, and we are looking for president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and two-year director slots. You can go on to ECARS
7255.com. On the right-hand side of the page, you're going to see Election Committee up near the top. There are 4 of us on that committee. Myself, Tim, K3JTA, Andy, K3HDK, I believe it is, and Jim, KE8LDB. You can email all of us or one of us, and if you would like to fill one of those slots yourself, just put your name in and tell us which position you're going for. If you're going to nominate somebody else, make sure that they'll accept the position before you nominate them. And then same thing goes which position that you're nominating them for. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to be looking for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area, you do not need to be a member. Call now. Over.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got W2AO and N1XCY. Any additional, over?
November 3, Fox Hotel November.
And we have N3FHN. Anybody else? Okay, we'll get George in the log here. And let's see. Okay, W2AO. Good morning.
Good morning. This is W2AO, Stu, in Fishkill. Fishkill is about 60 miles north of New York City. You probably know where it is. You got a nice signal here. Where you haven't been on for months because of surgeries, and we're trying to get back in the flow of things, if you will. Let's see, my ECARS number is 2248 since 1978. Over.
Roger, Stu, good copy on that. Good signal. And, yeah, welcome back. We missed you. And hope everything is going according to plan. Over.
Thank you. Thank you, and nice to hear you in here. Thank you for taking the net. This is W2AO listening.
Roger, Stu, you have a great weekend and take care. Clear with W2AO, Stu, out of Fishkill, New York. Next up, N1XCY, Scott, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster. 54 degrees, sunny skies, and looks like today's going to be a good day. And I haven't looked at the weather forecast going down the road, but I thought it was going to be fairly good. Temperatures are definitely coming down where they should be, and George has got frost on the pumpkin for the third morning, which tells me something is coming our way. Having into my station, Jerry, with a nice 10-20 over signal, beautiful audio. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jerry.
Okay, Scott, very good. We started out at 31 this morning. We're up to 53, and we're supposed to get up around 57. So nice blue skies up here now. Just a hint of a few alto cirrus clouds. Very thin. You can actually see the blue sky through them. Take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. And by the way, Scott, 5-9 plus 10. Next up is November 3, Fox Hotel November. And I believe that's Wade. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Just checking in here on a remote base here. It's up at my cabin here up on the Blue Mountain. ECARS number 30952 here, East Central Pennsylvania, just a little south of the Poconos. Like I said, just checking into seeing how this thing's working. Go ahead, Jerry.
Roger, are you actually remote or are you portable? Over.
Yeah, remote, running remote.
Okay, very good. Audio is a little on the bassy side, but that could be the device you're using. But otherwise, good signal. It's 5.5 to 5.6, over.
NJ2US, just running 100 watts right now into all center fed dipole. It's only up about, 45 feet, something like that, but got some elevation up there. Just checking into that, listening along here. Have a good day, N3FA10.
Roger, well, you went to 5.9 plus 5, and then you dropped down to 5.5 plus into the 6th level, so some QSB on the signal there, but very good. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN, we're clear with N3FA10. Wade, he's normally out of Penn Argyle, PA, but he's up in the Poconos at the camp. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Victor, America 3, Golf Foxtrot, Yankee.
Okay, we got Golf Foxtrot, Yankee, and NEJ. Anybody else? Okay, VE3 NEJ, how's my favorite curmudgeon?
Hey, not so bad, fellow curmudgeon. This curmudgeon's only 69 today, but a different age tomorrow, so I don't know what's going to happen overnight. About 4 o'clock in the morning is when I was born, so 4 o'clock tomorrow morning, I turn 70, over.
Well, I got you beat by 2 years, Terry, so happy birthday, and you have fun there. I was born in the early hours, if I remember right. But anyhow, it's a lot of us winter babies were born in the early hours for some reason.
Oh, no, I never thought of that. Yeah, we were winter babies. Some cold weather, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's why I like working the night shift, because I was born in the middle of the night. I was born around about the same time that people die. You say most people die between 4 and 5 in the morning. So here I was born at 4:10 actually in the morning. So who knows? That might mean something. That might just pass them out to a hill of beans, over.
Yeah, that's one to ponder. Okay, Terry, we'll catch you tonight, I'm sure. And this is N2ZGN, clear with VE3 NEJ. Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And we got him in the log. And next up is going to be GA 3. Golf Fox Yankee, and that looks like a first-time contact for me.
Oh, you never know. It could be. I don't remember logging into any mechanism, but you never know. Yeah, 3 GFY out of Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, capital city. Nothing to relay. Just a nice day. Heard you in there. Thought I'd throw my needle in the pot for the QSL.
Roger, and what is your preferred first name?
Sean, Sierra Hotel Alpha, Whiskey, November.
Okay, very good, Sean, and we're getting you in the system here, my local system, and what are you running for equipment, over?
Right now, I'm running a radio variant, a Raspberry Pi 4B
good. Well, I got you at 5.9 plus 10.
Roger. Well, you're like almost 20 bucks here in Ottawa, believe it or not.
Okay, very good. So you're in Ottawa and Terry's over in Kitchener, so you're not all that far apart.
Yeah, Kitchener is to the west. Yeah, it's not that far.
Now, Roger, I'm showing you at 120 miles and Terry at 353 miles. Wow. That's a little bit of a difference, but that's coming from my location. So, okay, I'm located in northeast New York in a little town by the name of Peru, which interestingly was a Quaker settlement way back in the 1800s. And the Quakers had come from the country of Peru. They were visiting down there doing something, and they saw the mountains up here and thought it looked like the mountains in Peru. So that's how we got our name. And we're about 30 miles south of the border along Lake Champlain, over.
Yeah, Roger. Roger on the Spanish background. Hola, carnal. Yeah. So, we're going to say 73s, and we're going to move on. Try out some more stuff with this little radio, Barry. And you have a fine afternoon. We might come back and check back in if we hear you in here. VA3GFY.
Roger, Sean, very good. And by the way, this net runs 0730 to 130 hard stop Monday through Friday. And then Saturday 0800 to 130 hard stop. Sunday 0800 to 130, but there is no hard stop. So you can check in with a whole bunch of different net controls. We rotate basically on an hourly schedule, over.
It's USL on the hourly rotation. All right, 73s, and have a great morning. VA3GFY on your final.
Roger, 7-3, have a great weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with VA3GFY, Sean on Ottawa, Ontario. And that cleans up that list. We'll take a standby right now for anybody that has a mobile, portable, or QRP only, over.
Zero Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, I got uniform Golf Papa. Give me your prefix again.
Kilo Bravo 8.
Okay, you got KB8, UGP, and QRP. Go ahead.
This is Gary down here in wild, wonderful West Virginia. Just want to check in on your scheduled time there and say howdy there to you. And we had frost for the first time down here at my TTH this morning there. So I guess autumn is here now, and it's time to put the lawnmowers away and put all the fun summer things away there, Roger.
Hi, Roger. Very good. Gary, and light copy at my residence, but I got you loud and clear at Jeff's and SDR. And we had frost here. We've had frost here. This would be probably the 4th or 5th time. And it's that time of the year up here. The leaves are falling. The ones that haven't turned colors have just, changed from green to brown and just fallen off the trees. But we do have some color left around. Have a great weekend. Clear with KV8 UGP, Gary Shimston, West Virginia. And we're looking for check-ins from anywhere at this time. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Mike Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, that was a flurry. I got KC1MR, KD2OAM, W1MAJ, and KB1BJG. KC1MR. Morning, Ray.
Good morning. You am I talking too slowly?
Well, Ray, this is Jerry. Mike didn't show up this morning, so George and I split his shift. Over.
Okay, can I have your call when you call slowly, please?
Roger. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Over.
November 2 to Zulu Golf November. This KC1MR. Your father and I do a real good job. It's a beautiful day here in the 60s and sunshine. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Ray. You're 5'9" plus 5. You have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, 7-3. Thanks for your time.
Roger. Clear with KC1MR. Ray, Reading, Mass. And we'll get him in the book here in the log. And we'll go to KD2OAM. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. We've got 49 degrees. It just started raining a little bit ago. In fact, I came in because I was out there doing the lawn, getting the leaves off the lawn and picking up some stuff out of the flower gardens. And started to rain, so I decided to come in. So we've got 30.11 on the old barometer, 3 mile an hour southwest wind. We weren't supposed to have rain today, but I guess it decided to. But tomorrow and Sunday, we're going to be in the 70s, and we got rain Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So looks like we're going to get some more rain, which we need drastically. So I'll send it back to you, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Roger, John. Well, we had a little flurry of clouds that came through, and they've cleared out. So we're back to full blue sky, except every once in a while a little patch of alto cirrus clouds float through. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with KD2OAM. John out of Oakfield, New York. Next one up is, I believe it was W1MAJ, is that correct?
Roger, good morning. It's Whiskey 1 Alpha, Mike Juliet. W1 April, May, June. Number ECARS 10531. My name is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo. Located in Prospect, New Haven. Beautiful day here. Local temperatures about 60. And the winds have died down. We've been windy for a few days. And just absolutely beautiful outside. It's been a while since I checked in, so I thought I would say hello to the ECARS this morning. So back to net, W1 Alpha, Mike Juliet.
Roger, very good, Peter. And first time contact for me, and I see your 10531 on the roster. And we've got you in my local database. And what are you running for equipment? Over.
Okay, this is Yaesu Fox Tango 900. I think it's circa sometime in the 90s. And the antennas and end-fed wires that I just reinstalled the feed line for yesterday with my 9-to-1 balance. So that's it. 100 watts on a wire, and it works very well today. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger, I got a good 5.9 copy on you up here in Peru, so take care. Have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, thank you. Very good. I'll try to check in more often. It's a great net. Bye-bye, W1AMJ.
Roger, that time you dropped down to a 5.5. Good old QSB. Okay, before we go to BJG, we're going to stand by for anybody that might have a urgent traffic or a schedule to keep. Call now. Okay, just a reminder, this is my shift now, finished up helping George out there, and we are, this is directed net, everybody should know that by now. I'm just going to do announcements. We do need additional net control stations if you're interested. Go to ECARS7255.com. About halfway down the left-hand side of the page, there is a title via net control. At the end of the sentence, below it, there's a blue highlighted here. Click on that. That'll open up an email link to Jim Freed, KA1MQ, our net manager, and just ask him any questions you want. He'll get back to you. And also, this is election season. We have elections for our president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and two-year director slots. If you're interested in running, you can go to ECARS homepage, ECARS7255.com, right side of the page, second item down, elections committee. All four of us have our emails listed. You can contact one or all of us and tell us what you're interested in running for, and we'll put you on the list. If you're going to nominate somebody else, please check with them first, and then let us know which position they're willing to serve in, and then we'll put their names on the list. This is N2ZGN. Also, when checking in, full call sign with standard phonetics. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. K1BJG, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, Joe, New Hampshire, ECARS 10405. And thank you very much for hearing me. Have yourself a good week and a good net coming up. 7-3, KC1BJG clear.
Okay, very good, Joe. And yeah, my ears weren't tuned in. There was a couple things going on. So, very good. And you have a great weekend up there in Pittsfield also. N2ZGN clear with KC1BJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And that clears that list. We'll start a new list. And we'll go for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over. Nothing heard. Anyone for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
3NEJ.
K2ENH.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Okay, we got NEJ with a recheck. Actually, yeah, it'll be a recheck. I'm not going to save and start all over again. K2ENH and W1DY. Go ahead, Terry.
Oh, I don't remember checking in with you, Jerry, but that's okay. At least we got it covered now. And Father Mike sounding good here today. Nice, clean, clear signal and good speed on the call sign. Perfect. So, somebody's on your side today, Mike. Friday. Fish Friday. There you go. See you guys later. E3NEJ.
Roger, Terry. You checked in with me last, between quarter of and now, so when I was picking up that last part for George. Anyhow, no problem. And K2ENH, good morning, Father Mike.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Nice signals today. You're 10 over 9. Sounds good. Weather-wise, things are overcast. I suspect for rather short period of time we'll be having some more rain, but it's the time of the year for that. And my magic number, of course, is 21295, and that be the Scooparoo. Go ahead, Jerry.
Roger, very good, Father Mike, and yeah, I know KD2OAM is reporting he's got rain out in Oakfield, so you may be getting some too. And you have a great weekend, over.
Okay, just a quick report, and thank you, Jerry.
Roger, I forgot that. You're 5'9" plus 5, over.
About 10. Okay, thank you.
Roger, clear with K2ENH, Father Mike out of Arcade, New York. Get him in the log here. And we'll go to W1 BY. Al, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. I think everything's working okay. It got pretty cold here last night. We were down 32, at least 32 degrees. Didn't see any frost on the lawn, but you can tell when it gets that cold. And outside of that, it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Probably a high of 50 or 55, something like that. So that's about it from here, just running barefoot, Hunter Watch. And by the way, you're hitting 20 over here, so nice signal. From W1BY.
Roger, Al, you're running anywhere from 5.9 plus 10 to plus 15, so very good. If I didn't have trees in the way, I could probably, the curvature of the earth can't see over 3 miles. So, but anyhow, if it was flat, I could probably see your place from here. Let me see here. Get checked in. It says you're 5,415 miles, but I think QRZ's got a little problem. It might be 15 miles there, but or a little bit more. And we too had. We had 31. We had a very light frost, definitely on the car, a little bit on the grass, but I think there was a little breeze overnight too, so very good. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with W1BYL, Sheldon, Vermont, and we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Remember, all are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Over.
W2ZZA Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
W2ZZA Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey 3 IQJ, we got you, Don, standby. Whiskey 2 Mobile, give me your call again, slower.
Whiskey 2 Zulu America Mobile, Dave.
Okay, once again, I've got you on NJ2US, over.
W2ZZ America Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey 2 ZZ America, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Hi, good morning to everyone that can hear me. Mobile here in at Blackwell, Pennsylvania, along the Pine Creek Trail, about to get on our bikes, take a little ride. I'm here with KC2LGK, my significant other, and taking a little ride today. Taking the e-bike for the Pine Creek Trail. That's you.
Roger, very good. You came up a little bit that time, and I believe the name is Dave out of Cheekmawagna, New York.
Yeah, Roger. But we're, like I said, mobile in Blackwell, Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger, very good. We got all that. Over.
Yeah, thanks, and good luck.
This is N2ZGN, clear with W2ZZA. Dave out of Cheekmawagna. He's in Pennsylvania doing a little bike riding. And W3IQJ, Don, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet here. Just got back from running a bunch of errands. Had to go to the bank, had to go to the drugstore, pick up some prescriptions for the rest of the family, not for me this time. So, and got back in here, got a couple of things I need to do when I load the truck, and heading out to do a little hunting this afternoon, I think, going up to a piece of property that I have the hunting rights to, about 180 acres. So we're going to go up there and sit around this afternoon for a little while, and then I got to go over to the Spiritual Retreat Center and open that up for some people that are coming in for a weekend retreat. So next time I talk to you, I'll probably be out in the mobile running around somewhere. Nice signal though, Jerry. Go ahead.
Roger, Don. Good signal here also, up around 5.9. At least it sounded like it. I was taking a sip of iced tea and keep the throat lubricated. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I don't get too excited about the signal report. I figure as long as you can hear me, I don't care whether it's a 5.9 or a 5.5. As long as you're able to copy me, that's all that counts. So anyhow, all right. Well, I won't hold it. I know you got a lot of people waiting there, so we'll keep it short and sweet. Hopefully, we'll be back here in time to check in this evening on the other net. So, N2ZGN in the group WB3IQJ. Jerry, it's all yours.
Roger, Don, you have a great weekend, and stay safe out there hunting. And this is N2ZGN, clear with WB3IQJ, Don out of Thompsontown, PA. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, net control. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Foxtrot, Quebec.
We got KB2, NF2, anybody else?
November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo.
Okay, I got a real late one in there. November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo. I'm going to go to you first. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, I'm running a 20 watts into an end-fed wire. Name here is Nick. We're located in Ozone Park, Queens, not too far from JFK Airport. You are 5 and 9 here. What is my signal report and what's your QTH, sir?
Okay, Rick, I got you on my radio, very light, on NJ2US. I've got you real clear. Are you running portable, over?
No, I'm using it in my shack. It is a portable. It's a Zygu G90, if you're familiar with it. It's a 20-watt output, all-band HF radio.
Yeah, Roger, you came up that time. Band is fluctuating, but very good. Yes, I have worked with a couple of G90s, and pretty nice radio for the money. And you came up to about a Q5 4 signal that time. Very readable. I did not have to go to the FCR. So take care. Have a great weekend. Over.
Roger. What is your QTH?
QTH is Peru, New York. We are 271 miles north of you. Over.
Roger. Thank you for the signal report. Have a great weekend.
Roger, have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with N2HVR. Nick, Ozone Park, running 20 watts on the G90 Zygu. And we've got him in the book. Okay, KB2NFQ, good morning.
Hey, good morning there, Jerry. The name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. It's the first time I probably ever checked into any nets, actually. So, say good morning to all the fellows on the net that can hear me. I live in Western New York. We had low 30s overnight, but no frost on the grass, so that was nice. I tell you what, I lament summer passing so quickly as it seems. So back to you, Jerry, and make sure I got your call right. It's November 2, Victor Golf November.
Negative, it's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Zookeeper going nutty, over.
QSL on that, Jerry. QSL N2 Zebra Golf November. Keep it with the zoo, huh?
Yeah, Roger. And first time contact, I see you're Lancaster, New York. What are you running for equipment, over?
Okay, Jerry. We got an ICOM 746 Pro here. It's an older rig, but it keeps me on the air. Works pretty good most of the time. And I'm don't have a great antenna, but I'm feeding an EdFed half-wave 40 meters, cuts with 40 meters. And I got, the 50-to-1 bail and et cetera. So it lets me work all the way up through 10 meters. So I don't have any trees, so it's really kind of the best wire antenna I can get up right now, over.
Roger, very good. Well, you're doing very good into my location. You're 5 Q5 up to 7, and audio is good. And I had a friend that got rid of his 746, and he's kicking himself in the behind. So, and right now, let's see, according to QRZ, you're 291 miles away, over.
Oh, okay. Well, so we got a kind of a short hop then, and you are 5'9" here, Jerry, 5'9". You got an excellent signal. No problem reading you at all. Your audio is nice and clear. Like I say, just it's the kind of signal any amateur would be proud to have, over.
Roger. Well, we're running a 7300, about 45 watts out into a AL811, and that is putting out roughly 550 peak, and going to one of two cross phased 10 through 8, or actually 6 through 80 off-center fed dipoles, and I can switch back and forth to get the best signal. So it works quite nice. It's actually an Invis setup, over.
Yeah, well, to have that broad of a band coverage with one wire antenna is really very good. So it's got to be because you're feeding it off center. I suspect that's what's giving you the 6 through 80 coverage there, which is just very good. Yeah, I was sick all summer from May through the beginning of September, and that's why I say I lament summer passing me by so quick. I'm on my feet again, but all those summer outdoor tasks that I wanted to get done in the summer, I was not able to do, unfortunately. So I started to do some of them now, but it's cold out there. I got to tell you the truth.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I did some work outdoors this morning, and it was very nice. It was in the 40s. Light jacket on. Got everything done nice and fast. Didn't have to take a rest break to keep from sweating. So, very good, Don. If you want to find out more about ECARS, go to ECARS7255.com. And that page has a lot of information. And up in the upper left corner, there's 3 bars up there. Just place your mouse on that, and a drop-down menu comes up. You can find out more about us, over.
Yeah, QSL on that. Yeah, I've listened to ECARS before on 40 here, and I hear fellows like really from literally all over giving you a call in there. So I thought, well, what the heck, I just would check in and wish you and all the fellows listening on the net a good morning.
Roger, you have a great weekend, and take care, and we'll catch you down the log. Sent to ZGN Clear with KB2NFQ, Don, Lancaster, New York. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, out of that pile, I got KB2NBY, N1FGN. Who were the others?
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot, Tango.
And we got VE3IFT. KB2NBY. Kenny, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. A beautiful day in my neighborhood. Sun's out, sun is shiny, and absolutely gorgeous day. Hopefully you're having at least you sound like you're having a good day, which is great. And wish everybody on frequency to remember, whether we get, whether we got. Gonna have whether or not. Keep your eyes to the sky, stay warm and stay dry. And to ZGN, KB2NBY.
Oh, very good, Kenny, and how true. So, you have a great weekend there, and you got any fishing planned this weekend?
Sir, no, sir. Just waiting around, hanging around, waiting for coax and other parts of radios. KB2NBY.
Okay, very good. Sent to ZGN, we're clear with KB2NBY. Kenny out of Davenport, New York. And next up, good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on our roster for life. And we have 56 sunny degrees here, and you're a good Q5 there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Leroy here, 5-9 here in Peru, and you have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, you too, Jerry. 73 N1FGN. We'll be clear ahead listening.
This is N2ZGN, clear with N1FGN, Leroy out of West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up, VE3IFT. Morning, Keith.
Good morning, Tim. How are you this morning? Sounding good in southern Ontario. A little light today for the band of South Florida.
Yeah, Roger. Well, by the way, this is Jerry, and we're doing quite nice down here. It's beautiful blue sky, and it's up to double nickels, 55. So it's only got 2 degrees to go to hit the what National Weather Service said that we're supposed to have. But I bet you it gets up to maybe 60. Over.
Oh, well, that should be that's a pretty good day if you can make that happen. It's, well, up here I can say it's overcast. It's not so great. It's 9C. Let me convert that for you. Oh, 9C2S is basically 48 degrees. So just under 60 degrees here. And it looks like we're going to get some rain. Looks like. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, they're talking rain here starting Sunday night right through Thursday of next week. Over.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, we'll see how it plays out. And how getting ready for the New York QSO party. All geared to go for tomorrow. Go ahead.
Roger. Have fun with that. I might be in there sometime during the morning. That afternoon we've got hockey game to go to, so we'll be there. And yeah, they did tell us last week we're going to have 5 days of rain, or 6 days of rain, and it turned out to be 2 days of rain, and not very much at that, 0.04 inches. So have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with VE3IFT Keith out of Guelph, Ontario, and you can hear him on the Nickel Belt net on 7250, 1:30 to 5 p.m. Weekdays. He and Rolly and a bunch of others, net controls, Jacques from up in Montreal area, Laval, and others run a heck of a net, and highly recommend it. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Good one.
Roger. Keith, you take care. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. Good afternoon, or good morning. It's that way, though.
Yeah, I'd have to look at the clock myself. But anyhow, good morning, Francis. Nice to hear you again. Looks like last time we talked was a couple months ago, August 29th. I got in my log.
Richard Stearns on the view.
That was about time. Your signal's very strong this morning. You're a solid 5 and 9 into my receiver. And again, the name here is Matt. If you don't remember from the, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times we've talked. Name's Matt here, and I'm up in Meredith, New Hampshire, right on the northern shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee. And my ECARS number 10525. Nothing to share with the group. I think anybody that's looking for foliage, I think we've just passed peak. Still looking very nice up here. With the rain we got a week or so ago, we're getting some more vibrant colors after the rain. But I think we're just past peak, and the weather is starting to cool off. Daytime temperatures are typically in in the low 50s, and overnight temperatures are getting down into the upper 40s. So that's where we are right now. Anyhow, nothing else, no traffic. I'll send it back to you, Francis, and please provide me with a signal report to fill out my logbook. N2ZGN, AA1JD, Meredith.
Well, Matt, you are 5.9 plus 5, so very good signal into here. And that's on my normal antenna. I'd probably go over to the other antenna and be a little bit stronger. But okay, and yeah, 121 miles from here. And you have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, you too. Enjoy the fall, and anybody wants to see leaves, time to get up here. They're getting ready to start falling out of the trees like crazy. AA1JD standing by, listening in the background for the next.
Roger, clear with AA1JD. This is N2ZGN. That was Matt out of Meredith, New Hampshire. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, got Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. There was another station in there. Try again. Okay, KK1K, AB2YZ, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, Howard here down in northeast Pennsylvania in the Poconos, where it's been getting a little chilly. I think summer's almost over. Back to you.
Well, I think you're correct because it's actually past the vernal equinox, so I think summer is over. It didn't seem like it for, several weeks, but I think reality has struck. Over.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, we're headed for it big time. Yeah, I've got a question for you. Where does the name Jerry come from? I looked you up on QRZ, and I don't see Jerry there. Over.
Okay, well, I think I added that in on my thing, unless it got taken out, but it shouldn't have been. It's a derivative of my middle name, which is Gerald, and it's spelled with a J instead of a G. Over.
Oh, okay. My dad had the same thing. Okay, yeah, I'm not on QRZ now, but there was a question I had when I did see it. Maybe I just thought before you added the Jerry. All right, well, thanks for picking me up. Curious, a signal report from up there?
Roger, you're 5.7 right now. Over.
Okay, so you're always at 5.9 down here. Yeah, I'm on top of the mountain, so great signal. Anyway, 73s, Jerry, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Roger, Howard, you actually came up to a 5.9 for a short bit. And take care, have a great weekend. N2ZGN, clear with AB2YZ, Howard, Ollie, PA. And we've got him in the book. And next up is KK1K, and that's Dean. Go ahead, Dean.
Yes, okay, very good. So this is kilowatt, 1 kilowatt.
N2ZGN,
Stand by, Jim.
We're running 2 RPs this morning. A little micro bit, I can't see that they're around 5 watts. So that's kilowatt, 1 kilowatt.
Roger, Dean, very good. We got your QRP there, and Milton, Vermont is, let me just check here, you in? Yeah, 19 miles, that's about right. Over.
Okay, very good. Taking me out. So, have a good day. Appreciate the work that you have. KK1K, back to Mexico.
Roger, clear with KK1K, Dean out of Milton, Vermont. He's actually working me 5 watts ground wave. And Let's see. Jim, give me your call sign again.
Good morning, Jerry. This is KE2CSP. I'm just playing with my new homemade homebrew thing in my trailer here. Just wanted to see if anybody up there could hear me.
Okay, and let me get you in the log here. And let's see. Okay. Yep, first time contact on ECARS. So, okay, and let's see. What are you running for a rig, over?
I'm just on my 7300 with a basically an inverted V homebrew sticking up the side of my trailer here. So I guess you call it 100 watts on a inverted V, looking for ground wave. Hopefully things are making it up to you okay.
Okay, I've got you in the system, and 22 miles, 5.5 to 5.6 signal, over.
Yeah, you're 5.9 to 10 over here, making a beautiful trip down to Lewis.
Well, you just came up to 5.8, and yeah, you're running 100 watts, I'm running 500, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure this would work. WG2W and I kind of had a discussion. He didn't think this thing would do anything. I think I'm doing all right for what I'm doing.
Yeah, especially from where you are, over.
Roger on that. Are you going to be on for a little bit? I want to move one leg of this around a little and see what it does up that way.
Roger, I'm on until 12 o'clock.
Beautiful. Take me 30 seconds. I got the ends held down with a concrete block right now, so I can move around pretty easily.
Roger, just do a recheck, and when you get back in. Over.
Roger, Roger. KE2CSP, clear? Thank you very much, Jerry.
San2ZGN, clear temporarily with KE2CSP. Jim, he's in Lewis, and good day for it. San2ZGN looking for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time, over. I thought I heard something, but I did not hear it on the SDR, so. San2ZGN, stations from any area for ECARS, call now.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha, Charlie.
Okay, got K3AC. There was another station in there. Try again.
Victor Alpha 3 Hotel.
Okay, I believe it was Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Lima Kilo, correct?
Hotel Lima Kilo.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3 Hotel Lima Kilo. Correct that time?
Hotel.
Roger, there was another station in there going hello. Would you like to check into ECARS, over? Guess not. Anybody else for ECARS into ZGN? K3AC, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, N2ZGN, ECARS on K3AC. Good morning there, Jerry. Bob here in Yardley, PA, near Philly. And we got temperatures in the mid-50s going up to 65. I was just out there taking in the trash, and a beautiful day here. Bright sunny skies, not much wind, and we're going to be doing antenna work. We built ourselves a multi-band delta loop with open wire feeders, and we got to hang that thing up and see how it works. Anyway, you're doing a nice job here, S9, as usual. And that's about it from me. So I have static here going on and off. I don't know what's doing that. Some kind of atmospheric stuff, I guess. It's unusual. It's going on and off. The noise blanker does help. But anyway, I don't know if you're hearing that or not. Anyway, back to you there, Jerry. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. No, I'm not getting that, but I am getting some rather deep fade QSB from time to time. So, and you're 5'9", and you were tickling 5 over there several times. So, good signal. N2ZGN clear with K3AC. Bob, Yardley, PA. And Bob, have a great weekend. N2ZGN. Next up is DA3HLK. And that looks like a first-time contact. If you would, give me your preferred first name, over.
Good morning, it's Jason, and I'm in Muskoka, Ontario, Canada. It's Bomber 37 here this morning. But it was probably a couple of years ago.
Roger, first time for me, and it's not giving me the city yet. Can you give me that again?
I'm in Muskoka, Ontario, Canada.
Okay, can you give me a spelling on that?
Yeah, it's Mike, uniform, Oscar, Kilo, Alpha.
I'll get that in there so that next time. And what are you running for equipment, over?
I'm running 100 watts on NESS, and I'm running it out Chameleon NSET lightning.
Okay, very good. Well, you're 5'7" here. It did hit 5'8" for a short bit, so not bad. And we got you in the log, and it shows 279 miles. So it's working pretty good, over. Roger, you just hit 5'9" that time, so that's the fickle finger of fate from Mother Nature. If everybody remembers Roland and Martin. N2ZGN clear with VA3HLK, Jason, Muskoka, Ontario, and we've got him in the log. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
KE2CSB.
KE2CSB and 2ZGN.
So I could hear Muskoka and also Pennsylvania was coming in clear as a bell down here. This antenna that I'm running is literally just a piece of split 450 ohm window line, starting about 16 feet up and then coming down with an inverted V. So I guess that still qualifies me as a portable and a mobile. This is going to be my POTA rig, something I can take very easily, trailer, and I can stick this up in a parking lot without making any holes in the ground or any of that. So I'm on battery and solar panels at this point. KE2CSB, how am I making it back at this point, Jerry?
Well, you went up to a 5'9".
Roger on the 5'9". You're hitting me with 5 and 20 over, so you're 500 watts against my 100. I'll take my 100 all day. I'm staying down key a little bit, yacky a little more than usual, just to see what effect it has on my power supply here. Bought a buck boost, 4 to 30 or 4 to 40 input and 13.8 out. And it seems to be tolerating this quite nicely. And the battery's hanging in on the solar, and I'm going to get off and let you enjoy your net. And I'm going to go back inside because it's still a bit chilly down here in Lewis. Jerry, thank you very much for the comeback. N2ZGN, KE2CSB, I'll be clear.
Roger, Jim. Have a great weekend there and have fun. This is N2ZGN clear with KE2CSB on the recheck. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Go ahead.
Hey, I just want to make a comment to Jim, K2CSB. Jim, I'm up here in Enfield, Connecticut, and you're doing a great job up here, probably about a 5 and 7. Just wanted to throw that at you. And, Jerry? Please, Jerry. Thank you for being in net control. I'm not sure of the temperature. It's chilly. The sun is shining, and it's a gorgeous day. I'm going to be out there in a little bit. So, what's new on your end, Jerry? Back to you.
Stand by one, but Jim, are you still there?
I am, and thank you very much for the comeback from Enfield, Connecticut. That's good to know it's working as well as I theorized it would. Thank you very much. KE2CSB clear.
Roger, Jim, and Bud, I know you heard that. So, what's it like up here? We're at 54 degrees. It dropped one, but it's up and down. It was up to 55. We got beautiful sunshine, so it's not bad up here. Over.
Very good. Yeah, it's about 55 degrees here, my Alexa tells me. And so I'm just going to get on, maybe go outside and then play around a couple of projects I have to get done. I kept putting off. So have a great day. And again, Jerry, thank you for being net control. And just take it easy, 73.
Roger, 73, Bud, and have a great weekend. Clear with W2BUD, Bud, Enfield, Connecticut. In the book. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Chris, call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf India Lima.
I got GIL, anybody else? Over. KE2. N2ZGN, looks like the first time contact, over.
Good morning. Yes, I believe it's the first time we've spoken. I've checked into ECARS before. I just put a Morgan broadcast band filter into my line because I had an across all the spectrums really bad where I live. I'm just wondering how much...
Okay, let me get this... Chris is your first name, is that correct?
Yes, sir. It's Chris, KE2GIL out of Rye Brook, New York.
Okay, very good, Chris. And you're 5'9" up here. Good signal, over.
Where's up here, if you don't mind me asking?
That's Peru, New York. Way upstate, 30 miles border, over.
Copy. Well, QSO, you sound fantastic. Thank you very much for the check-in.
Okay, and what are you running for equipment, over?
Right now I'm on a G90 Zygal SDR radio and an EdFed half-wave antenna with a homemade counterpoise on it, and I'm only pushing 15 watts right now. Copy.
Okay, very good. Your 15 watts is doing very good. Band is very likable today, over.
Oh, I copy that. Yeah, no, you sounded fantastic. And since I put this filter in, I don't know how it's going to work on 75 meter, which is what I bought it for. There's a net I check in the morning on 3.967, but it took all the noise away from ECARS. I mean, you sound beautiful. Copy?
Roger, I have a friend that he had the same problem, and I started looking through filters and found one for him, and it took away all the noise from the AM broadcast band, all the way from 160 all the way up through 10 meters. So It works very nice. He did not see any decrease in reception either, over.
That's fantastic. If anything, I think I'll probably pick up stations better than I was with all that noise. So it sounds pretty good. I'm impressed so far. You're my first call with it, so we'll see how it holds up across the bands. Copy.
Roger. Have a great weekend and have fun with that G90. It's a nice little radio. Then to ZGN Clear with KE2GIL, Chris, Rybrook, New York. And he is, 249 miles south of me. Then to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Good morning.
Good morning. Here is WF1L, Bill in Dover, Delaware. I've been fiddling with this stupid tuner, and I was wondering how my signal sounds. Over.
Okay, stand by one. I got to get this straightened out here. One moment.
Sure, no trouble.
Stand by one. Okay, Bill. A little technical problem with the computer. Keypad. I was hitting 2 buttons at one time. Sounding good. You're a little later than normal, but good Q5 copy, over.
Yeah, Roger. We're only running about 90 watts, and we're using a vertical around tank by the bus station about trying to do both. And we're just running the straight barefoot just to make sure that we get the tune on the remote tuner working good. So as long as it sounds okay, I'm happy. Because SWR looks like it's doing just fine. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Over.
Roger, Bill. Well, I will tell you if I switch to my secondary antenna, you went from an S4 to a 5.7. Over.
All righty. Well, thank you very much, and we appreciate the flowers. This is WF1L. My ECARS life number is 10013. Over.
Roger, confirm 10013. Have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN Clear with WF1L. Bill out of Dover, Delaware. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN. I'm going to make an announcement. This is election season, and we have President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer are all up for election, and we have 2 director slots that are up for election also. If you are interested in running, and we highly encourage paid members to take a look at the ECARS bylaws that has some information in there on the officers and investigate looking into running for an office. This organization is only as good as the officers, and we do need some. We have 2 that are not running this year, so we'd like to see some people step up and take some of those slots. And you can find out who's on the election committee. I'm one of them. You go to ECARS 7255, and on the right-hand side of the page, you're going to see election committee. And there's 4 of us listed there. Our emails are all valid, and you can send an email to all of us or just one of us, whichever you prefer, and we'll put you on the list. If you're going to nominate somebody else, make sure that they'll take the job, the position, before you nominate. It saves a lot of headaches and friendships too. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
WB1CEI, Jerry.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Okay, we got CEI and EU. Anybody else? WB1 CEI. Ed, come on in.
N2GGN, WB1 CEI 1688. Morning, Jerry. Good to hear you this morning. We got a heat wave down here. We're 51 degrees here, but we got about 15-mile-an-hour wind. Nice bright skies there, high clouds, but nice day. We'll try to do a little leaves, chew up a little leaves, ground them up. That's about it. Have a good day, Jerry. Sounding good. See you tonight. N2GGN, WB1 CEI. Thanks, Jerry.
Hi, Roger. You have a great weekend. Clear with WB1 CEI, Ed, out of Sharon, Connecticut. And he's also one of our net controllers. KZ4EU. Bill, go ahead.
This is KZ4EU, Chincoteague Island, Virginia. Let's see, I'm ECARS 40362. Good day to you, Jerry. You're sounding good down here today, over.
Yeah, Roger, Bill, you're a good Q5 signal up here, and what's your weather like down there?
Oh, it's a pretty nice day. A little bit cool. I'm sure not as cool as it is up there. I really enjoyed my time up in the Adirondacks and your general vicinity, I guess, across the park from you, because I was over by Lowville. But had a great vacation up there, and just really enjoy going up there to an old family camp that my dad purchased when I was knee high to a grasshopper, over.
Yeah, Roger. I got you better on my secondary antenna, so I switched over. You went from a 5.4 to a 5.6, so very good. I'm glad you had fun up there. We go over in that area every so often. If you ever get a chance and you want to see a castle, go up to the Thousand Islands and up, I can't think of the name of the town right now, but look up Bolt Castle. It's built on an island, and it was he was the owner of Waldorf Astoria Hotel in New York, and he brought his chef with him. And actually, the castle was a gift to his wife, who died just before its completion. But he used to go up there all the time, and he had his chef up there. And if you ever want to know where Thousand Islands dressing was made, was born, that's where it was born, over.
That's Creams Point.
Okay, copy that. Well, thanks for that story, Jerry. And I'll turn it back to you so you can pick up some others here. Good talking to you. I always enjoy trying to check in with ECARS a few times a week anyway. So thanks for all you do for this group. KZ4EU 73. Have a great day.
All right, Roger, Bill. The other station, give me that, what you said again.
Yeah, Jerry, that was Creams Point. Creams Point.
Roger, did you get that, Bill?
Yeah, copy that. I'll have to put that on a to-do list next time I'm up in that area. So thank you very much.
Roger, they also have boat tours of that whole area up to the Peace Bridge. So it's a worthwhile place. We've been there several times. So it's the only castle around New York State that has its own bowling alley and indoor swimming pool. And 2ZGN clear with KZ4EU. Bill out of Chincoteague Chesapeake Island, Virginia. We're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform, Hotel Golf.
W1AW.
Okay, we got KC3HUG, is that correct?
Uniform, Hotel Golf.
Okay, Uniform Hotel Golf. And we have WA1W. KC3 Uniform Hotel Golf. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, everybody. This is Daryl, Delta Alpha Romeo Yankee Lima. I'm in central Pennsylvania. We currently have 51 degrees, very light breeze, a little bit of overcast, but nothing to get excited about. Just got home from breakfast with a group of hams, and thought I'd jump on the HF here and see what was going on.
Okay, very good, Daryl. First time contact in Montoursville, PA. What are you running for equipment, over?
Well, the radio is a Yaesu FTDX 1200, 100 watt. That's all I have, no amplifier, with a 80 meter full wave loop.
Okay, very good. Sounds real good up here. We're getting you in the system here, local system. And, okay, so next time you pop in, you'll come right up when you talk to me. Have a great weekend, over.
Okay, appreciate that. You do the same. Hey, can I get your call sign real quick? I did not catch it.
Roger, it's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Over.
Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Got that. Appreciate you on the net here. So 7-3. We'll turn it back over to you. This is KC3 UHG.
Roger, very good. Daryl, you have a great weekend. Just to begin, clear with KC3 UHG. And Daryl out of Montoursville, PA. Next up is WA1W. Good morning.
Good morning. Call sign is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey at Newington. Just checking into, just want to say good morning, checking into ECARS this morning. Just stepped in to visit the station and figured I'd operate and say hello.
Roger, very good. And what is your name, over?
Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo Yankee, and I am out of Rhode Island, about visiting the headquarters this morning. And I just stopped in, like I said, and jumped on the station.
Okay, what's your normal call, over?
Call sign is Whiskey 1 Bravo Sierra November.
Okay, very good. We're marking that down also. And you have a great weekend, over.
Okay, you as well, and good seeing you here in Newington.
Okay, N2ZGN, clear with Barry operating out of WA1W, or W1AW. And you have a great weekend. N2ZGN, it looks like top time for shift change is my shift relief on board, over.
This is WA2DVU. Anybody around?
WA2DVU, I was just looking for you, over.
Yeah, IR here. Beautiful day here in Cape May County, 57 degrees. The sun is out. Hope you had a good net, and we'll talk to you later. Anything going on?
George took 2/3 of late shift. I took the other 20 minutes, and 30 check-ins. Actually, 33 check-ins. Over.
Oh, 32. That is great. All right, we'll see what happens here. Noise level's up. You're Q5, but there's a lot of racket in back of it. This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Net control from now until 1300. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Check-ins for ECARS 6 mobile or QRP. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo, Bravo, 1 Golf.
We got 1 Golf and we got a Kilo Yankee Whiskey, I think. KYW, come in. Kilo 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. If you're talking, I can't hear you. You were Q3 when you checked in. Try it again. Holler into the microphone. Over. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Let's see if that does anything. That's John in Stowe, Ohio, I believe. John, you're Q2 to 3. I know you're there. You have a good weekend and stay well. We'll talk to you again, and hopefully conditions will be better. Over.
Roger that.
JB1G. Hi, Bill. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm barefoot right now. I don't feel like turning on the amp. Burning about 100 watts. Just popped in. I'm popping right back out on a busy day, but thought I would lend a call. As a matter of fact, I'm getting pretty close to ordering another amplifier. I decided to get something that was a little more for the long haul, and strongly considering the ACOM 1010, which is a 3CX800. I don't know. I'm just thinking I want to go with a tube instead of solid state still, and about 800 watts out. So pretty close to pulling the trigger on that. Back to you.
Hey, that's cool. How much what's that have in it for tubes?
It has a single 4CX800.
Wow, that's kind of cool. How much are they going for?
About $3,200.
Wow, that's amazing. I've got the old AL82 with a pair of 3-500s in it. And I've had this, oh my gosh, I've had this since 2017. Great amp. And sure a shame that those guys had to close up. Good luck with the new amp. Anything else?
No, it's a ceramic tetrode, so it takes 3 minutes to warm up, but these things tend to have a lot of durability and can go a decade or more if you take care of them. And the nice thing about the circuit is they use a proper chimney to cool the amp, and it's a higher duty cycle than the Ameritron amp, so I can run digital modes with it. I can do heavy CW at full power, and the tune-up cycle can be longer if I want to kind of fine-tune it without any penalty. And what's neat is it has tons of protection because ceramic tetrodes are sensitive to being overdriven on the grid. But it's got circuitry to let you know when you're doing that. And on the load control, on the load tuning knob, there's a 3 LED thing that you center. That you go for the center LED, and you know you've perfectly loaded the tube side of the Pi network. So they make tuning super easy on the thing. KV1G.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Any idea who's manufacturing those tubes today?
Pentalab's Chinese, but they're being vetted by ACOM, and they say they're as good as the Russian tubes.
Oh, okay. Well, that should be an experience. I hope I don't have to buy another amp. But the 1500's been pretty good. All right. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again. Anything else?
Yeah, peace out. See ya. I'm going to see if I can get Jim to sub me for Monday. I'm going to be on vacation, and I'm trying to pack to head out of town. Take care, KD1G.
73 is Bill. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Echo Uniform, we have anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
X-Ray, anybody else? Echo Uniform, Mr. Bill, how are things down south?
KZ4EU, they're pretty nice down here on Shinkotek Island. We're drying out from that storm, and it's almost like the tide cycles aren't quite back to normal. We're still getting high tides, but not flooding anymore. And so I'm able to get out and get my yard work done and things like that. Picked up 10,000, 20,000 pine cones. Who knows how many there were, but so just getting a handle on that storm debris, and so everything's good here.
Hey, that's great. That's great. Sounding good today. Q5, excellent audio as usual. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Oh, nothing else. Just got home here a couple days ago from some trips and getting things organized. And so back to you. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and have a great day. KZ4EU 73.
73's WA2DVU over to Barry. How are you, sir?
All right, KD3X3 turning 30857 on the life roster. A little under the weather, which is pretty rare for me. Usually I get sick maybe once a year, or not even that. It's even less than that. I can tell because I have accumulated the max amount of time that I can accumulate as far as sick time goes at work, which is 160 hours. So I must not be calling out sick much, over.
Oh, wow. Well, at least you have the sick time. That's pretty good. Take it easy. Hope you feel better. Over.
Yeah, thanks. Just working from home here, which makes it, kind of easy. Even if I am a little bit on the sick side, at least I'm not getting anybody else sick. Have a good weekend. Thanks for picking me up. You take care. We'll say 7-3 for now. KD3X.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you mentioned you weren't feeling well, because when you did, I put on a mask. Oh, that was bad. Over.
Oh, man. Sorry about that. A little RF illness, huh?
73s. Have a nice weekend. WA2DVU. ECARS. Check-ins over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Mobile checking in.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Hi, Bill. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Okay, didn't type that one right. WF 1L. There we go. How you doing, Bill? You're sounding pretty good. What's up?
Oh, not too much. Same fight. Trying to get the remote station to work. That's what I'm talking to you on now. We're running the ICOM 7300 barefoot through the remote tuner into the 43-foot ground-mounted vertical. So signal's probably not the big broad thing that you're used to seeing. Over.
I got a high noise level down here. Noise level is about an S7, and you're about a S8. Gotta find out where all this noise is coming from. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, not really. We're just fighting the battle here. We're pushing about 90 watts out of the ICOM 7300. So, and the SWR is probably resolved somewhere between 1.5 to 1. So we may plug the amplifier back in and see how much better it sounds, and come back to you. So if you hear us again, that's what we're doing another test. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Yeah, when my noise level was S3 or so, right now it has been really pumping in here, but the noise is really aggravating. We shall see what happens. We'll do some snooping around the neighborhood to see if electric company, something's blowing up somewhere. Talk to you soon. Stay well. This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Tango India. Whiskey 1 Tango India.
We got Tango India. Let's see, Tango India we have, Lima Charlie we have. Anybody else? Tango India, good afternoon, your call. Tango India, is something close, over. How about Lima Charlie?
Hey, Bill. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Linwood, how are you doing today?
Okay, you're doing good. You're doing good. Linwood's at 2.5. Oh, good audio. Noise level's high, but that's okay. What's going on?
Well, I think I told you we've moved to Tennessee, although I left the radio in Virginia at a friend's house, Smith Mountain Lake, the Moneta, Central Virginia area. So I'm remoting into it. It's a great situation up there, so I decided not to move it, and then I don't have to worry about setting up anything here in Tennessee. So how are things with you?
I'm doing great. Beautiful day, 65 degrees. The sun is out. Life is good. Gosh, it's Friday already. Another weekend. That's great. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything else?
Not a thing, buddy. Hope you have a fun weekend as well. 73 blue skies, K2LLC.
73s to you, then. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. It's for mobile.
Kilo November 3 America.
Kilo November 3 America, I think. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 1 Tango India. Whiskey 1 Tango India.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Tango India we have, and we have 3 Alpha. KN3A. Scott, how you doing, buddy?
Good afternoon. Kilo November 3 Alpha. Sitting in the driveway and working on my ATOS antenna and making adjustments. Just wanted to make sure it's working. Beautiful day here in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Not a cloud in the sky, and it's about just under 60 degrees. And that's about it. I appreciate you allowing me to check in the ECARS today.
73s to you. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Whiskey 1 Tango India. Hey, Bob, how are you?
All right, 73.
Okay, thanks. Whiskey 1 Tango India. Name is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo. ECARS number 10473. I'm in Massachusetts here. Weather is nice, sun shining, but it's cold as you know what. I'll leave that back to you.
Hey, real fine, Bob. You're running Q5. Sounds good. You have a good weekend, and stay well. Anything else? Over?
It's just about making you well. Sounds like you're in the mud now.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
KA3 CEO Mobile.
Phonetically, please.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango, Echo, Oscar, Mobile.
CEO, anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Marvin. What's going on?
3 Kilo. I just left the Raceway Mall here in Freehold, and I'm going to be heading to my daughter's house next in New Jersey, and then maybe later on a little bit, head back home to Allentown, Pennsylvania. So that's my commute. CEO. By the way, you're sounding good here in New Jersey.
Hey, thank you. I didn't know you were mobile. You sounded good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good weekend and stay safe out there. WA2DVU, ECARS, over. Check-ins, ECARS. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, if things get really quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Training Center. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
November, Sierra 3 Kilo, NS 3K.
3 Kilo we have. Anybody else? Afternoon, Jim. How you doing?
Okay. Thanks for taking my check-in. I'm transmitting from East North in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. Recently retired, so hopefully I'll be able. I'll be checking in more frequently. So thanks for running the net. I hope everyone has a great Friday and a great weekend. Thanks for the job you guys all do. NS3K, back to net.
Hey, real fine, Jim. Congratulations on your retirement. Don't stop and do nothing. Keep busy. When we had the TV repair business many years ago, our customers would say, hey, Bill, we're going to retire in 3 months and we're going to do nothing. And they did nothing except pass away, which was pretty sad. You got to keep active. Anything else going on? Over.
Nah, it's funny you should say that because my brother worked for Pepsi-Cola for over 30 years. And that's what he did, and he didn't last long. My wife keeps reminding me of that. Now, she'll be keeping me busy. I'll keep myself busy with amateur radio and a million books I have to read and different trips to all exciting parts of the world. So thank you, and thanks for running the net. Back to net. My number is 30729. I'm a lifetime member. Back to you. Thank you, NS3K.
73 is Jim. Somebody said contact. Come in.
Yeah, it's KA3CEO. Did I hear you say that you had a TV business?
Many years ago. Station asked about a TV business. You're really late. Give me your call again slowly.
Yeah, Kilowatt Tango Echo Oscar. I said I also have a TV business myself.
Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. KA3TEO. And that is... Oh, that's not coming up. Stand by.
I owned a TV business myself before I retired.
I'm sorry. Give me the call again.
KATEO. Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
Oh, TEO. Okay, Marvin, I got you. You're only running about Q2 or 3. You know, from 1960 to, I guess, about 2000. I had a TV repair business. So we were Magnavox and Zenith service centers. And then when the TVs started to not be able to get parts for, we stopped that and went on to do other things, sound systems, closed circuit TV, and all that good stuff. They were kind of fun times. You stay safe out there. Anything else? Over.
No, I just wanted to let you know the earliest TV I ever repaired was a Pilot radio. I don't even know if you remember that.
Try it again. What was the make?
A Pilot radio.
Did you say Pilot? P-I-L-O-T?
Pilot radio.
Yeah, I've never saw one, but wow, I remember seeing pictures of them. Boy, that was an oldie. Good grief. 73's Marv. Stay well and stay safe. Over. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Contact.
Go.
This is KD3X. Bill, did you save the tubes?
Pardon me? What'd you say?
Bill, this is Barry, KD3X. Did you save the tubes from the old TV business?
Oh, yeah, you'll like this. When I had the TV business, I'm trying to get this story straight. As time went on, everything went solid state, and I had a ton of tubes. And when I moved from one location to where I am now, I used to be out on a farm, and the barn was full of tubes. And I guess I had about 3,000 TV tubes. And I thought, well, how can I get rid of these? So I contacted Antique Radio Supply. I didn't even know if they were still in business. They were selling tubes back then. And they would give me 10 cents a tube. And I thought, well, that's ridiculous. It cost me almost that much. Well, it would cost me a bunch to ship. So what I did was just take them all to the dump. And boy, did that hurt. But I was smart enough that I did save some of the horizontal output tubes and other stuff. But that kind of hurt. Over.
Oh, man, I bet. Okay. Because I'm always on the look for some 6KD6s.
You're not alone. Over.
I know, that's the problem. I don't know if there doesn't seem to be anybody who's cross-referencing that with anything else.
What are you using them in?
That's their final tubes for a Yaesu FTDX 401.
Oh, boy. Does the radio work now?
It does, and I make sure I put it on at least once every 2 weeks just to keep those tubes and the electronics, quote, lubricated, if you will.
Here's an idea, not very Christian. However, if it's working, sell it and buy another classic like a KWM2.
I wouldn't do that because it was my dad's old radio, and he's a silent king now. So I had it brought back to life. It was tough enough finding somebody who would work on it, but it works. You know what? I need to bring it up here and use it especially on this net. Why not? Just let it sit here on the frequency and use that radio.
Yeah, let me write that down. Let me look around here. I got a guy. I know a guy. 6KD6, and the call is KA3TEO, and I guess I could get your email on QRZ.
Yeah, my call. It's just my call sign at ARL. It's the. Sorry about that. It's 6. The tube is a 6 kilo Delta 6, and the luck of finding a match set of those now is probably slim to rare to impossible. But if you come across any of them, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, give me the call again. I didn't write it down.
I'm sorry, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Did you put that mask back on?
KD3X. Got it. All right. Let me look around. Got a guy that might have them.
All right. I appreciate that. All right. I'll let you go. Carry on with the net. I just had to ask that because of what you said. You know, it's funny. Growing up, there was a guy who was the TV repairman in our neighborhood, and it wasn't small. I mean, it was 8 blocks by 3 blocks and fairly dense population, but everybody knew Mr. Reale, who was the TV repair guy back in the day. 7-3. Take care.
73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Over.
W1BY.
Phonetically, please.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Afternoon, Al. What's going on?
No, not too much. I was just going to say, I wanted to just slightly move this audio back to make sure I'm not driving it too much. I think that's a better position for the audio. It might tell me. I was gonna pass along to JD's 3X. So I have quite a few tubes that were left over, and I kept all the larger tubes. So I'll take a quick look, and if I come across one, you'll be receiving or 2 or 3. I'll drop them in the mail to you.
Okay, you have his call Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, correct?
Correct, at ARL, probably .org.
All right, that's cool. Thanks for that. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I'm trying to get ready to do some lunch here, but I definitely will check on those tubes from W1BY.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. KD3X, WA2DVU, still there, Joe?
Yeah, it's Barry. Go ahead.
Oh, why did I have Jim here? KD3X. Why isn't that in the log?
It is.
Oh, okay, there you are. I was wondering why logbook was screwed up. Yeah, stand by a second. The net is kind of quiet. I'm going to jump up in the attic and be back in about a minute or 2. I just want to look at something up there for you. WA2DVU. I'll be back in a minute. This is WA2DVU, ECARS. Barry, you still there?
Yes, sir.
I thought I still had a couple tubes. I came up with a 6 kilo Mike 6 and a 6 kilo November 6. I have no idea if they're equivalent. I'll look out in the shop. I doubt it seriously. The base on it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy crap, 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. God, the base on this thing has got 12 pins. What's this other one? Oh, this is a little guy. This looks like it might have been in a... hang on. Yeah, you really got me wondering here what's going on. Now, this other one is a real small one. Oh, well, see what happens. But again, you had said that there were no direct replacements, correct?
Yeah, I mean, from what I've found online, it doesn't seem like anybody's correlating that tube with any other replacement tube. But this 686 does have 12 pins on it.
Yeah, let me look at a little research on this thing. Was this tube? Yeah, that's about. Believe it or not, I had a couple 6JE6s up there. Yeah, let me look into that and I'll get back to you. Let's do this here. Bear with me a minute. Just making a note to myself here. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, I have. I'm a type A person, and when I go to try to find something, I'm pretty good at researching stuff. But I think you're right, because I've had this conversation with other folks before. I'll get back to you right after the net. WA2DVU ECARS. Thanks, Net, for waiting. Net Control ECARS check-ins. Your call over.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Yankee Radio Mobile.
The mobile again.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Yankee Radio. Take F2YR.
YR we have. Anybody else? Afternoon, Jim. Where are you? Kilo Foxtrot 2, Yankee Radio. Come in, Jim.
Yeah, good afternoon. A friend of mine had told me about you guys running net on here. I didn't want to interrupt, but I just set this up in my mobile as FCA57D with the ACARS 120 mobile antenna. And I just wanted to make sure it was operating. I'm in Long Island, New York. My name is Jim. Back to net.
Real fine, Jim. You're doing good. The band conditions suck. Noise level's about an S9, and you're above that, so you're doing okay. Good luck with the mobile. You have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. Well, I'll just turn it back to you, and like I said, I didn't want to interrupt anything. I just wanted to make sure it was still functioning while I could hear somebody. What is your QTH?
Oh, yeah, QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, right down the creek from you.
Oh, okay. Very good. You're above the noise level. I'm the same here. It's S9 noise, and you're above it. You know, it's not the biggest, the most generous S meter on these 857Ds. If you're familiar with them. It's a little radio, I think. My other radio's Silver to Hills, ST890. That I
Okay, man. Just wanted to say. My friend who told me about this is N2US Danny up in Maine, Ellsworth, Maine. I don't know if he's familiar with him or not. But I'll just say 7-3. Thank you again. KM2IR up here on your final there.
73, Jim. Have fun with the mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee.
Tango Tango Yankee. Good afternoon. Anybody else out there?
Kilowatt 8 Charlie Sierra Charlie.
CSC. We have anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
The mobile. Holler into the mic. Try it again. Mobile station trying to check into ECARS. It sounded like a Kilo Charlie. Try it again. Holler into the mobile. Holler into the microphone. Over.
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Mike Echo. Let's get you. You're the weakest. You're about a Q2 to Q3, Doug. Over.
Okay, I thank you for that one.
I think he turned it back to me, Doug. Yeah, real rough copy. Band is very noisy today. Good luck with the mobiles. Over.
Yeah, I'd be negative on a mobile. I'll be at home. I'm only running 40 watts. That's my wife.
Okay. 40 watts, you're doing very good for 40 watts. Have fun. Anything else? Over.
No, just checking in. ECAR number 21313.
73s to you. Have a good afternoon. Over to Charlie in West Virginia. Over.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, this is Charlie down here in West Virginia. About 60 degrees and the sun is shining up here on the hill today. Looking good. Kind of chilly in the mornings. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Charlie. You're sounding good. Q5 and nice audio. 58 degrees here in Cape May, New Jersey. Beautiful day. Nice spring day. Have a good weekend, Charles. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in and say hi. Okay, have a great day up here in Cape May. Catch you on the next one.
73s to you. W3TTY. Hey, Stan, how you doing?
Oh, we're doing good down here, or up here, or whatever you want to say. I wonder how you were doing. How did you make out with that storm that came through last week? Anyway, give me your call again. I'm sure we talked in the past, but I didn't get it all. I know you're a WA2. And just give me a report, see how we're doing down there. We just have a new, well, we don't have a new rig, but we move stuff around. You know how that goes. You move stuff around, you get all kinds of problems. So I think we solved most of them. So that's where we are. We're running a flex over here into a rotatable dipole up about 65 feet. So with that, let me give it back to you, and we'll say, hey, have a good day and top of the afternoon to you, and enjoy the chilly weather, I guess. So with that, here she comes back. This is W3TTY.
Hey, real fine, Stan. You are Q5, excellent audio, of course. We're running the Anon 7000, Apache 7000. Loving it. Great rig. Just curious, I noticed your call. Were you an RTTY person? Over?
Oh, yeah, many, many moons ago. We had the old flapper machine. I hate to tell you how long ago it was. It was a while ago. Now we're going to get now that we got the whole station revamped here, and we have had this radio for a while, but I spent some time cleaning up and changing desktops and doing all that sort of thing. So we're just getting everything back in order, and then we'll get on the digital modes again. And it's easy, as you know, with the Anon. It's easy to get the digital connections without any sequential wire. So there you go. Alrighty, sir. Back to you. Have a good day. A great weekend. This is W3TTY.
Yeah, I have it on the bench just for display. It still operates. I have a Model 15, and I copy RTTY using an old ST8000A HAL modem converter, which really works fine. I had gotten that converter 20 years ago, brand new. The company was selling a bunch of them. Made up a interface unit to take the output of it to drive the 15. And gosh, that 15 still chugs along. I think the date on it was like 1950 inside. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I had a HAL unit. What was it, the ST6000, and then I had the 3000 that was a keyboard and a monitor all together. And you had the little winky eye. I think that was a 6000 for tuning. So, oh man, that is going back away. Anyway, give me your call and we'll let you run. You probably have more stations out there. This is W3TTY.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey is the QTH. 73 is to you, Stan. We shall talk to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. 7255, check-ins over.
Kilowatt, Bravo 3, Charlie, India.
Charlie, India, good morning, or good afternoon, rather. Anybody else for ECARS, over?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra.
FIS, anybody else? Good afternoon, Mark. How are you? Maybe I got the call wrong. Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie, India?
Yes. It took me by surprise. You looked me up that quick. Obviously, name here is Mark, and I'm across the bay from you in Lewis. And this is first operation of a dipole, 40-meter dipole that's in the attic of my house. The ends of it have some twists and turns in it, but seems to work. And it's tuned by a 8H4 tuner in the center. So we'd be glad to hear any signal reports and if there's any other issues.
All right. You're sounding good, Mark. You are 500 miles away, according to my logbook. You coming in here Q4 to 5. Nice audio. Everybody else is within about 200 miles. So kind of interesting that the way band conditions are, very noisy, that we're able to work. Over.
Well, I changed the address on my call sign with the FCC, but it seems like it is having a hard time catching up with some of the logging services. My old QTH was just south of Detroit. My new QTH is right across the bay from you in Lewis, so can't be more than, 20 miles. The 823 GDU, KB3CI.
Okay, we're working ground rate. What town in Delaware?
Lewis, Lima, Echo, Whiskey, Echo, Sugar.
Oh gosh, that's 13 miles, at least as far as the ferry is concerned. Over.
Yep. I've done that trip a few times, and I've been living here about 2 years after I retired, and I'm only now finally getting around to the shack and getting antennas on the air. I won't hold everybody up on the net. Just wanted to, I got everything finally wired up, and like I say, you're the very first QSO from this location. So 73 to you and everybody on the net. KB3CI will be clear.
73 is to you. You have a good weekend. Oh, Robert, Cove City, North Carolina. How are you?
WA2FIS. I'm cold, Bill. It's only 64 degrees here. trying to make it through the day with a T-shirt on, but I don't know. I might have to grab a long sleeve shirt and put it over it. Just having a bowl of soup, and I'm going to go out and try to get to one of the puppies to do her little confidence course tricks. Getting her over. She likes to jump, but it's usually at her will. I have to coerce her to do it with shrieks. So good day for that. We'll go out there and take care of that. Other than that, you sound good as usual, and I enjoyed the little conversation about the Model 15. I had joined Navy Mars back in I guess about the mid-70s when I was a teenager, and I got a Model 15 and a tape. Had to build my own power supply and build my own modem, and I think I was 16 years old. And finally got it all together, put it down in the basement, turned it on, started copying stuff, and my mother started jumping up and down and pounding on the floor, telling me to turn that racket off. It's messing up the TV.
There you go. Yeah, the 15 I'd had for quite a while, and a friend of mine who worked on these took it and oiled it and greased it up and cleaned it, and God, that must have been 20 years ago. I brought it home and built a plexiglass cover for it so that you could see this thing moving. And the first thing people say when they come into the shop, what is that contraption? And to demonstrate it, I've got an old ST8000 modem that I think was sold to the government. Quite a neat digital machine. And if it's not connected to the rig, to the copy teletype, I recorded a bunch of the news broadcasts that are on teletype on the internet. I think they're still there. Recorded that on a recorder, and I can plug that recorder into the modem and copy and make the teletype play. And people are just amazed that all that stuff is working. Over.
Yeah, I was amazed myself when I got it to work. It was a neat little project. And actually, now I'm thinking, I actually had that run because I belonged to Navy Mars. It came with an old R390 receiver. I think that ran on 24 volts or something weird. I think it was 24 volts. So I had to build another power supply for that. And I think both of them probably weighed, close to 500 pounds between the two of them in the basement. It took a dolly and two guys to get it down in the basement.
Oh, yeah. That stuff was heavy, that's for sure. They were interesting days, that's for sure. Hey, take care, Tom. Bob, we'll talk to you again soon, and have a real good weekend. Over.
Yep, very good. You too. Enjoy. Stay good up there. WA2FI 760.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over. KD3X, Barry. This is WA2DVU. You still there?
Yes, sir. KD3X, back at you.
Hey, go on eBay. There's a ton of new and used 6KD6s there. I think a guy has a pair of them for like $50.
Oh, okay. Excellent. I shall do that. Thank you for that information, and thanks for looking for me.
And I wouldn't be too concerned if they're not matched. But the guys are selling new ones and used. I'd stay away from the used one, even though they say they're tested. But even mix and match, see what you can find. Good luck.
All right. Thanks again, KD3X.
WA2DVU, ECARS, heading for the home stretch. Any check-ins, over?
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
HSO, anybody else? Afternoon, Bob. Beautiful Egg Harbor. How are you, sir?
Good morning. And good morning to everybody on the net. First chance that I've had to check in. It's been kind of moving since I got up this morning and had coffee. So I took a little break, had a little lunch, came in here, and there you were. How about that? And you sounded good. You're like 20 over 9 here. So beautiful signal today. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing well. ECARS number 21303. And I'll turn it back over to Net Control, KB2 HSS.
73s to you. Have a good weekend. Beautiful day down here. 58 degrees. The sun is out. No wind. Beautiful day to take the dog for a walk. Oh boy, that woke you up, didn't it? Anything else going on, Bob?
No, not a whole lot. I'm looking out at the backyard and thinking to myself, today might be a good day to cut the grass, but I really don't want to, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. You know how that goes. Anyway, there you go. That's what's going on around here. Thanks for picking me up today and for everything that you do. KB2 HSS.
Okay, 73 Steve. Hey, the grass will be here tomorrow. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Yay, my shift is up. We're going to turn it over to our mutual. Where'd he go? Jerry, N2ZGN. Hey, Jerry, have a good weekend. We'll talk to you on Monday.
Roger, Bill, you take care also, and we got beautiful skies up here. Still 55, but not too bad. And have a great weekend, over.
73, Steve. Stay well.
Roger, this is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. The short bus, as Ed calls it, net section. And at this time, we'll take a standby for anybody who might have urgent traffic or schedule to keep. Nothing heard. So at this time, we're going to do a couple announcements here. ECARS is looking for additional net control stations. Anybody that would be interested, go to ECARS7255.com. On the left-hand side of the main page, about halfway down, you will see DA Net Control. There's a little sentence there. And at the end of that sentence, there is a blue highlighted the word here. Click on that, and that will take you to a email link for KA1MQ, Jim Freed, and you can ask him whatever questions you need, and he will get back to you. And also, this is election time. And we have openings for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 2 director slots. And if you're interested in running for any one of those, please contact one of the committee members listed on the homepage under ECARS Elections Committee. You can do either all of us or one of us, doesn't matter. And we'll put you down on the list. If you're going to nominate somebody other than yourself, make sure that they're willing to take that position before putting them down on the list. It'll save a lot of problems. This is N2ZGN. This is a directed net. All communications go through the net control. When checking in, please use full call sign with standard phonetics. One time only. If you need to contact somebody, just say contact. We'll get you through as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay. We'll go to you for the relay. When checking in, give me your, like I say, full call sign with standard phonetics, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. This net is open to everyone, general class and higher, or equivalent license from another country. And you do not need to be a member to join in. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Over. And we have K3ZVL. Anybody else?
K1CYWQRP.
Okay, I have K1CYWQRP. Anybody else? Mobile, portable, or QRP? ZGN, first call got a little mixed up, but I believe it was K2ZVL. Go ahead, Van.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. That was me. Beautiful day here now. Started out cold this morning, about 26 degrees, but we're up to about 50 now. Nice, bright, sunshiny day, and the wind's kind of low, so it's kind of a nice day here. Go ahead.
Yeah, 68 miles from you. It's very different. Blue sky with some alto cirrus clouds floating through, and 55 degrees. It's been as high as 56, but we're right in the ballpark. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty good day here. All right, just wanted to say good afternoon. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL.
Hi, Roger. N2ZGN clear with K2ZVL van. He's mobile in and around Indian Lake, New York. And have a great weekend. Okay, next up is going to be K1 CYW. See who this is. And that looks like Rich. Go ahead.
Yeah, fine. It's K1CYW. Oh, QRP up here in Norwalk, ECARS number 10266, where it's bright, sunny, beautiful day out. I'm going to go out after I get through doing some work in the shack here, maybe start getting the bushes trimmed down before winter so they can get ready for the springtime. Other than that, it looks like a nice weekend until Sunday night when it's going to rain. And this weekend they're having a Boy Scout Jamboree, so that's going to be active, and hopefully we'll be able to make some contacts for them on that. Other than that, everything looks good. Just wanted to check in to say good afternoon. Back to net. Kilo 01 Charles, Yankee Whiskey Norwalk.
Roger, Rich, very good, and I was watching the screen at that time, and the signals were just dropping right down. Yours stayed pretty steady, good Q5 signal, and we are in the midst of a M-class flare with a R1 radio blackout, so conditions went from good to bad today. K1CYW, Rich, Norwalk, Connecticut. And we are standing by for stations from any area. Remember, you do not need to be a member, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when checking in. Call now. We got WVO. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Phil. How are things up in the borderland?
It was a guardian yesterday or the day before. City weather. It's chilly in the shade, that's for sure. Got some warm lows, and that's about it for right now. We got a lawnmower to fix or some leaves right now. That's about it. So once you get back to it, Carol, maybe we'll catch tonight. I don't know. KD2WVO.
Roger, Phil. Definitely a good ground wave signal. Only 29 miles. And you have a great afternoon there. And yeah, have fun with that drive belt. I know about those things. They're pains. Clear with KB2WVO. Phil, he's actually in Vermont, but his address is Rouse's Point mail address. And 2ZGN, clear with Phil, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo, copy.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo, good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon to you too. And all right, the weather is lousy today, but maybe it'll pick up. I don't know. And just wanting to check in and say hello to you guys.
Roger, Dave. Very good. And what's your weather like down there?
It's cloudy and not raining, but just cloudy and muggy, and that's it, you know. Yeah, this is the weather I get now, you know, and that's it, you know. How's my signal today? Is it any good today?
Well, today's a rather bad day right now. We're in an M1, got an M1 class flare. It's in progress, and an F1 or an R1 radio blackout. But you're doing 5.5 to 5.6, so not bad.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for the radio report. I appreciate that, and you guys have a very good day. I'll be clear. KB9 MZK.
Roger, you want from a 5.5 to a 5.9 back to a 5.5. So very good. Have a great day and weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with KB9MZK, Dave, Scranton, PA. Got him in the log. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo, Uniform 3L.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. I believe it's Jerry. That's Bill, KU3A, little town called Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Just exercising my ICOM 7100. I haven't, since I took it out of the car, I haven't done anything with it. So I thought, well, I'll get the cobwebs out of it. So we're only doing 100 watts on a high tower vertical. Over.
Roger. Well, that vertical is doing pretty darn good. 5.9 signal, over.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Yeah, the original part of that high tower is probably 40, pushing 50 years old, but I've had to rebuild it a couple times. I guess I'm not going to rebuild it anymore. You know, hiking being one. So I'm just not going to take some more here. So, real good. Finish out the day and have a good one. KU3A.
Hi, Roger. Bill, you have a great day, great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with KU3A, Bill, Pipersville, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
The KA3 station, give me your suffix only, over.
No problem. EQU, Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform, EQU.
KA3 EQU, go ahead.
Well, real good. KA3 EQU, Sarah, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30003 and 30003, where it's, hey, you know, it's somewhere in the high 50s, low 60s right now. A little overcast right now, but not a bad day. Not a bad day. Started off with some frost out there, and not a heavy frost yet, which means the grass has not stopped growing. And I think we'll probably get out there and try to mow one of the adjacent fields here a little bit before this afternoon finishes out. But thought we'd jump in and say hello to everybody. And really enjoyed the Pennsylvania QSO party this last week and had a great time. Just got my log submitted. And, you know, I used the N1MM contest software, and I always have a hard time submitting because there are a couple of areas that I always put the wrong information in and it won't take it, and convert it to Cabrera and be able to send it without that. But took us a little bit of time, a little help from the folks there that run the program, but we were able to do it, and we got that submitted. Had a great time, too, by the way. Had a great time with that contest. Worked everything. We missed 4 counties this year, which is really unusual. Usually I can do a clean sweep on that. Some years I submit, some years I don't. But we missed 4 counties this year, and we're going to have to step up our game next year there. But we were happy to bring Bradford County to the Pennsylvania QSO party again this year. We did have several other stations, both in and transferring or traversing through the county that did show up. But thought we'd say hello to everybody today, and we're going to sit on the side and listen to some paperwork here in the shack for a while. So I believe it's an N2 ZGN KA3 EQU. Back to you.
Roger, Meade, very good. And this this weekend is the New York QSO party, so that'll be a one to get into. And yeah, the weather up here is nice. It's not bad at all. In fact, I was out this morning doing a little kind of guy work, so very good. And have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with KA3EQU, lead out of Sierra, PA, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Wanted to hit you up there before the end of the net. Name here is Barry, Southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30857 on the life roster. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Barry. And I heard you on with Bill there. And it can be fun trying to find some of those old tubes, over.
Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure. Some of them are really getting pretty rare these days. So, all right. Well, you have a great weekend. I know your shift is almost over here. It looks like you got about another 9 minutes. So that should go. Well, it should go by fairly quickly. I think the pickings get pretty slim at this time of day, but maybe there will be one or two more folks that'll follow up with me behind me. So. You have a great weekend. I'm sure it's probably quite nice up there. Cold or chilly, but nice. Did you guys? I assume you guys already went through your peak of leaves up there. Over.
That's NJ2US. Well, it's 56 degrees and sunny. Some places have been through peak. I think most places really have. Some places didn't even have peak this year because of the drought. So it's not a normal year. And one additional area you can check for those tubes is Pentalabs. They produce a lot of tubes that are used for different things. And I wouldn't be a bit surprised if you go in and hit their tube locator. You might find them, over.
All right. Was that Pentalab? P-E-N-T-A lab?
That's P-E-N-T-A, I believe, labs. If you just put Penta Labs in there, it'll go right to the lab to the website.
All right, excellent. Appreciate that information. We'll say 73s. You can tell me on your last over there. Did the lake ever gain any water back? I don't know if you guys got much of that last storm that went through over the weekend. We only got 0.3 of an inch, so we didn't get much there, and it might have been too far east for you guys. But I know you were saying that the lake was down significantly. 73s. Have a great weekend. KD3X.
Roger, we're very close to a 70-year record low. We're over 2 feet down. And we got here at my QTH 0.04 inches in 3 days. So actually 2.5 days. So that's how much we got. Yeah, it stayed far enough off to the east that we didn't get it, over.
Oh well, I thought that we got ripped off here by that storm. Only getting 0.3. It's funny, folks around us, not too far away. Some people got an inch, but we haven't been getting that. And I checked my rain gauge to make sure it's right and not clogged in anything. So it's still good, but we only have just over 26 inches for the year. And a normal rain year here is anywhere from 42 to 47 inches. So we're way down this year. We were short last year by 7 inches in total, and this year, well, hopefully we get more rain. But we're like 20 inches down at this point. So, all right, have a good one. 73 KD3X.
Now, Roger, hay crops up here this year, not so good. Corn crops, very good because we had high humidity. No rain, but we had high humidity, and corn loves that high humidity. And it took off, and the farmer across the road from us filled up his normal silage pit, plus 3 on top of the ground piles of fairly good size. So, yeah, it depended what crop you were growing this year. San EGN clear with KD3X, Barry, Lindell, PA. And we got time for 1 or 2 more here. San EGN looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November Zulu 2 kilowatts.
Okay, November 2, let me get that. Zulu kilowatt. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, please copy a correction. It's November Zanzibar 2 kilowatt. Yeah, you just got to transpose the Z into 2. Good afternoon to you. I heard you talking about crops and things like that. Anyway, I'm here in Hillsdale, New Jersey. Name is Paul. Got a very nice signal. I like your audio, the way you've got it set. It's got a really nice mid-range component to it. Hopefully mine's half as good. Here, about 15 miles northwest of New York City, and up in Bergen County, well, we need rain. We're about 7 inches low, so hopefully we'll get a couple more storms anyway, or rain events, and hopefully the winter will provide us with some snow. Anyway, I'll just say a quick hello to you and say that you're doing a good job, and I do check in here from time to time. So back to you, and I'm sorry I didn't get your call, so give it to me. I know you're not controlled on NJ2K. Back to you.
Roger, the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November, and we talked back 5/14 of this year, and very good. And you got a good signal up here. This is a 7300 running about 45 watts into an AL811, and we're pushing 525 to 550 peak, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm running just Honor Watch, got a 7300. I don't have the amp on. What's the mic you're running over there? N2ZGN, NZ2K. Nice to hear you again.
Roger, that's the SM30, over.
Yeah, sounds good. You got it set up really nice. I was playing around a little bit, fine-tuning, and I think I got a good workaround here anyway. But that's good. Nice to have a little extra power if you need it. I don't know. The bands are definitely a little bit better as the sun gets less high in the sky, so to say. It seems like 40 seems to be staying open for the local stuff a little bit better.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, have a great weekend. I've got a shutter down here and clear with NZ2K, Paul out of Hillsdale, New Jersey. And this is N2ZGN net control for ECARS. Closing ECARS at 29 past the hour. Please remember, do not transmit on this frequency for at least an hour. We have to protect bandwidth for the Central States traffic net. They're KC.5 below us, and your consideration, I'm sure, is greatly appreciated by them. This is N2ZGN. ECARS will pick up again tomorrow at 0800. N2ZGN clear.
73 from NZ2K.
NZ2K, big signal on the Rhode Island, K1K Jam.
Where'd everybody go?
Yeah, try 7258.
Is this frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? Calling into PEP, Gerondermo, KEA8YOR.
frequency in use. This is frequency in use. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha is a frequency in use. Is a frequency in use. This is frequency in use. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha is a frequency in use. Alright, CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ photo. CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ photo. CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ parks on the air.
November 8, Delta Whiskey Bravo.
November 8, Delta Whiskey Bravo, QSL.
Roger.
QSL, I've got you 5 and 6. 56 out of the park today.
Roger, I'll be about 5-3, West Virginia.
QSL, 5 and 2, West Virginia. Thanks for hunting today.
What's the park number?
Uncle Sam, 3998, and Uncle Sam, 9935, QSL.
Copy 9935.
QSL. Thank you. 73, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ parks on the air. Parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ parks on the air. Parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ parks on the air. From US 3998 and US 9935, and standing by.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Echo X-ray Tango, stroke Alpha Golf.
So it's Kilo Foxtrot 8, Echo X-ray Tango, stroke Alpha Golf.
QSL 056 in Ohio.
QSL on the 56 Ohio. I've got you a 5 and 6 into the park today.
QSL, have a great activation, 7-3.
7-3, thanks for hunting. Congrats on your general.
Thank you.
73, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ POTA. CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ POTA.
CQ Parks on the air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ POTA. CQ Parks on the air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ POTA. On the air, CQ Parks on the air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the air. Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha. Victor Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha. There you are, buddy. I got you in the log. You're a 5-6 into the park today. QSL, I've got you at 5-7. 5-7, Ontario. QSL. Thanks for picking me up on 40 here, buddy. Thank you. 73, have a good one. 73, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the air. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ POTA. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the air from US 3998 and US 9935, and standing by. Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the air from US 3998 and US 9935, and standing by.
Whiskey 8, Golf Lima Romeo.
Was that Whiskey 8 Golf Kilo Romeo QSL?
Whiskey 8, Golf Lima Rodeo.
QSL, sorry about that. Whiskey 8 Golf Lima Rodeo QSL.
QSL, and you are 5-8, 58 into West Virginia.
QSL on the 5-8 West Virginia. I've got you a 5-8 into Virginia in the park today.
Roger. I have the park number, and 73, have a great activation.
73, there's a second park number. It's Uncle Sam 9935, 9935.
I copy US 9935, QSL.
QSL, that's the second park number. You should have 3998 as the first one.
Roger. I have got both park numbers and 73.
73, sir. Have a great day. Thanks, Ron. November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the air. Air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the Air from US 3998 and US 9935, and standing by.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie November Sierra.
Charlie November Sierra, again.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie November Sierra.
QSL, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie November Sierra. I've got you 5 and 9 in the report today.
And you're 5-8 here in Eastern New York.
QSL on the 5-8 Eastern New York. Thanks for hot today in 73.
7-3.
Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Boda. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the Air from US 3998 and US 9935, and standing by.
Whiskey 4, Mike Tango Oscar.
Whiskey 4, Mike Tango Oscar. I've got you a 5 and 7, 57 on the park today.
QSL, I got you 5-5, Tango November.
QSL on the 5-5 Tennessee. Thanks for hunting today in 73.
73, Kendall. Have a good day and a good activation.
You too, buddy. Just enjoying the weather. Have a great day. 73, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the Air. Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the Air. Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, November 4, Kilo Alpha, CQ Parks on the Air. Parks on the Air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, November 4, Kilo Alpha Alpha, CQ Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, November.
VA3LRJ. This is VA3LRJ testing.
Golf. Still monitor. Yes, sir. 55, Victor Golf. Well, I'm going to be standing by. Appreciate it. 5 6 ago. Victor Golf, 7-3 for now. Bye-bye. Whiskey 5, Victor Golf, monitoring now. Okay, well, Randy, we appreciate it. I'm here in the shack doing a couple other things, so I'll stay scheduling for a while. Five OTC, 5 Victor Golf. Oh, okie dokie. Well, I'm for sure as well then. I appreciate that. This is Whiskey 5 Victor Golf. Roger, this is
Thank you.